Good afternoon and welcome to the Darkmom Consortium for January the 27th, 2024. It's party time! Party time, and I'm partying on New Tholia. Good afternoon, actually, good evening, Taz. Good evening, Musin. Good afternoon, Drunken Heretic. Not quite sure where you are, Drunken Heretic, but I like the dancing there. Like everybody in party mode. Yep. We are in the We Are Live channel. If you want to join us, you are more than welcome to jump in there and join us. Let's see. Set a status channel. Oh, well, whatever. That's different stuff we know. I'm a Florida man. Oh, I'm so sorry, Drunken Heretic. I love that game. Type in Florida, in my case, Florida woman, and your birthday. And see what shows up in Google. Frost is also a Florida person. And it's not every day there's an adventure in Florida, but gee, it's darn close. So anyway, today is just party day. We are going to announce the winner of the Name a Fleet contest, but if you actually are a member of the fleet, you already know that because I typed it in there a few minutes ago. I have spent my day getting the puppies ready for this by taking them out to the big park on the other side of Indianapolis called Fort Harrison State Park, thinking, okay, we're going to take the full 4-mile hike. But it's a lot of paths, and they kind of interweave, and in there nothing's clearly marked, but it's all pathway. So I thought, okay, if I start by going to the left and follow the trail, it'll take me all the way around this one section of park. Can't remember what it's called. Some creek, the Lawrence Creek. And I did that, and I'm back at the starting point in like 40 minutes. It was short. I thought, well, that's too short, and it's not free to get in the park, so we'll go on this pathway. And as I'm walking around, I'm like, gee, this looks familiar. It loops back on itself in a different place. So, Wicked Styles, I was just thinking about you today, dear. Anyway, so the dogs and I took the same path twice today. But we all got home, played Star Trek, and then I went to take a nap for a couple hours. So let's see, who is here with me? Looks like I've got a Taz and a Mon Varkas. Good evening, Taz. Good evening, Mon Varkas. Good afternoon, Mon Varkas. Drunken Heretic says, driving the 589 sure is an adventure every day. Yeah, that's why I don't go back to Florida. Wicked Styles, how are you, dear? I hope you're doing well. How are you doing, Mon Varkas? How are you doing, Taz?
I'm doing okay. I'm getting some endeavors knocked out.
I'm trying to figure out my changes to my carrier build. I think I might have overdone it a bit.
Okay. I was just...
Yeah, the combat reader uses like over 3 minutes to open the log, and there's like 3 pages of bets.
That's a lot of time to open the log. Hang on, I'm going to turn down my volume here because the game volume is really high. Adjust system volume. Yeah, we'll go there. So now you'll hear some gameplay sound, but not as much.
So I opened the log before I joined the channel.
It's still not open, yeah.
Still opening it.
I don't know what people are using for combat logs.
STO combat reader?
There's a couple of them. That's what I was using, and I couldn't get it to work anymore, so I just figured that one. Musin, that looks amazing. I would love to see that. And what else is there? Oh, it's probably just me. Right, me. Okay.
I got the new 8-on Prime console, the one that summons aeroship.
Yeah.
And with the cooldown reduction I'm currently running, it's getting to put out a lot of them. And they are actually doing some decent damage, which is...
Well, I would hope.
Which is really nice. Oh, there it opened. Have a look at this madness.
My dogs. My dogs. What am I going to do with them? Excuse me 1 second. Hey, puppies! That's enough. Anyway, the reason I took the dogs out for the hour-and-a-half walk was so they wouldn't do this! I don't know if you guys can hear them or not, but oh my god, they're just barking. Well, in theory, in a month, all I have to do is open up the door and let them run out in the yard, and they can deal with it on their own. So, what's the new console from? Is that from the new ship?
No, you get it from the lockbox. It was
okay.
really cheap on the exchange. It cost like 300
That's not bad. Well, we are going to open up some lock boxes today. So I thought for a fun little thing, as I was sitting here doing the thousands and thousands of Omegas I've been scanning today. And I was trying to see, is there a rhyme or reason for when the little flyby is saying, so-and-so has won a Duderstat? And so I'm thinking, okay, is there a time? That'd be the easiest way to see if there seems to be a time when more people win. And it does seem to be towards the top of the hour versus the middle of the hour. But then it occurred to me, maybe that's because everybody believes it's going to be at the top of the hour, and that's when they go and open the boxes. So that doesn't prove anything.
There is a drop rate, and I don't think it's affected by anything.
I don't know what it is. Somebody once told me they have X number per hour that they drop, but that doesn't make a lot of sense either. It's the top of the hour because of the pity point counts? What does that mean?
Pity points. If you have opened 100 boxes and you're not getting anything, your drop rates goes from like 0.5 to 2.5.
So, do I still need to open a ton of boxes to get the pity points, or does it just...
If you open the boxes on one character,
Mm-hmm.
and you open 100 boxes without getting a ship,
Yeah?
you will get like 2% added to your drop rate once, and that will linger until you get a drop, and then it will go back to 0.5.
Wow. Well,
I
it's...
was watching a stream where casual server opening 1,000 boxes on Dribble, and he got 5 ships.
Wow. Yeah, but, that's... The money involved is basically $1 a box is what it boils down to. So that's gambling $1,000.
Yeah. And...
which I personally don't happen to have $1,000 worth of keys, but I do have $100 worth of keys today.
Ooh.
So we are going to be opening some boxes. And hi,
I
Chris.
stay away from the boxes and just make enough money to buy from the exchange what I need.
Yeah, except right now you simply can't buy anything on the exchange that you want. You have to do it like in Trading Channel.
Yeah,
all the fun stuff
like,
isn't available.
I have like a lot of assets saved up and I'm waiting for the right ship to buy, if you understand.
Chris got the Duderstat on the exchange directly. Really? How much did you pay for the Duderstat, Chris? I don't actually want it. I still want the Shrike and I want a Connie 3. But I don't really need a Duderstat. Other than, nice to open it up and I could give it away.
Gibbs.
Honestly, Musin, put it on the exchange for $60, or, make it available for $60 directly. Put it out there for $60 worth of Zen. I'll buy it. By the way, I have not checked much of anything. Do we have a 14th anniversary bundle yet? Ooh, we have key rings on sale. 15% off. That's not very on sale, in my opinion.
No.
I'll wait till we get a combination of a discount for buying it with a credit card, and then the next sale after that. That's when I usually get my Zen. Though I'm curious, did I ever get any of this Sen off the exchange? I put some stuff out there. Nope. It's been sitting there for a while, but nothing yet. Oh well. And I don't think I won the lottery, so that's not going to work. Considering this is a fleet party for... Is your VC reserved? Heck no, Chris. It's always open to everybody. It's a party. It's like a holiday sale at Walmart. Yes. Everybody's welcome here, Chris. You should know that. See, let me get down there. There we go. I hear a little twink. It's Chris. Hi, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hello.
We have a commercial starting up here in about 35 seconds because reasons. Let's see. How many kids do I have now? That is an excellent question. Apparently 1,152 if we're just talking about the Federation. 1,152 Federation kids. I probably have 500-600 Klingon kids. Okay, ad starting in 7 seconds, so we can still chat, but we won't do anything till we're back.
So what are all those kids getting for Christmas?
Lots and lots of hugs.
Just finished watching Best of Both Worlds, both episodes. Wanted to have a refresher.
That's such a good episode.
It is, but I'm surprised how little we've actually seen of anything of the infamous battle of Wolf 5.
Yeah, no, it's just referenced more than it's shown.
Yeah, we just see Admiral losing connection with Enterprise, and then just a few wrecks, and that's that. It's just like nothing.
I'm guessing they...
DS9 showed more.
Yeah, they did. I'm guessing that during TNG, the budget for showing a big battle like that just didn't exist.
Budget was probably a big thing, and that episode still was quite costly.
Yeah.
I imagine. So, yeah.
There wasn't as much green screen effect and CGI that doesn't look like green screen and CGI.
Yeah.
So my guess is to do a practical battle like that would have been phenomenally expensive. Wicked Styles, what about Twitch kids? Yeah, if I won the lottery, y'all get something. I don't think I won the lottery. If I did...
Out there.
Well, the thing is, I rarely check my numbers. Because until I check them, there's still that possibility that I have won it.
No, God.
What's the compensation? What's the compensation principle? Or in Star Trek, what is the name of the compensation device? Heisenberg. Thank you. It's the Heisenberg principle. Once I actually look, the cat is either dead or alive. But until I look, it's half dead, half alive. So until I look...
Heisenberg.
That's Schrodinger.
Schrodinger, okay. It's Schrodinger. It's the Schrodinger principle then. Until I check those lottery numbers, I have just as much of a chance of having won the money as not. Because I either did or I didn't. Right.
You know the Heisenberg compensators are to make matter transport possible. Because the breaking down of matter into information and transferring it and reconstituting it is impossible. Heisenberg proved it, and then Star Trek introduced the Heisenberg compensator, which is part of the transporter, and still makes it work.
Well, we had to have some technobabble in there to make it all work.
Yeah, but an actual scientist named Heisenberg proved that the transporters are impossible.
Well, so
Star Trek's
far.
answer is like, well, that's because we haven't invented the Heisenberg compensator
We'll
yet.
get there. We'll get there.
I've actually heard that they're doing some minor
Yeah, they are.
transporter thing with molecules, and they're working.
Yes, they are.
So I think he's already been disproven to be wrong because it's just a matter of compensating for the size and complexity of the molecular cohesion of an object that you're transporting.
Yeah,
I
and
still doubt you can get a living person
that,
Oh yeah, the
yeah,
living person's
absolutely.
definitely
to the
far
living
gone,
person
yeah.
they were before transport.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I
Okay,
think Bones
did-
will forever be right, and you die, and your transport duplicate is the one that lives.
whatever. There is actually a TV show where they actually had that as a plot point. Is that a lot of people would refuse to do it because of the fact that that was in fact in their universe how it actually worked. They didn't actually relocate the original person at all.
They just killed the original one from the original location and restored a
Well,
copy
okay.
that carried on.
See,
in
the
a new
plot
one.
point with this, it was actually an Outer Limits episode,
Oh, that sounds
was that they hadn't figured out a way to transmit the actual matter itself, and they were doing this over light years. In that one, so they would convert the person to energy, transmit the energy from point A to point B. Then at point B, they would create a duplicate of the original, and the machine at point A, after the duplicate was created, would erase the original.
That sounds very complicated.
Well, it's
More
also
effort, and so many things that can
basically
fail.
Well,
They copied your brainwave pattern and sent you over to an empty
the plot
vessel
of this
to
specific
inhabit.
Outer Limits episode was focused on the ways that can go wrong because of the fact that they had as a failsafe in it that the original would not be erased until they had confirmed that the copy was intact and a good copy.
But if you're unable to confirm it because there's this interruption in the communication of the device.
Which is the entire episode, is that in this case the original just stood around for several days waiting to find out whether or not she had been actually copied to the destination.
Oh, I would never undertake a procedure like that.
That's weird. Good morning,
And
Sargareth.
then there's this weird thing towards the end where a person who had been copied would more or less wanted to change her mind and not go to the place that she'd been copied to, and yeah, that got really, really strange because it creates the ethical problem of okay, what do you do if the copy changes her mind about getting deleted?
Ooh.
Yeah. That's where what the main pathos on that one was, is that if you don't delete the original, now you have two of this person.
Yes, you would. But are they the same person?
I mean, from an ethical
Well,
standpoint,
that was
it-
actually something that they showed off at the end of the episode, is that they really weren't exactly the same person.
So then you have the question of, well, gee, we just murdered somebody.
Yeah, well, that
How
was
is that
actually
justified, morally.
the key thing about the episode that they were kind of sort of
Murdered.
asking as a sort of a moral question. It's like, would this actually be something that people would willingly do in real life if they knew that the downside existed?
You never know.
Yeah, it's not something I would be keen on even considering doing, even if it existed. I'm like, nope.
Well, see, the real reason in universe people did it is that the alternatives for interstellar travel were not as easy or as quick.
Yeah, count me out. I doing it.
Sorry, just chit-chatting on the side here with Wicked Styles. Well, anyway, now that we've all talked about the Heisenberg compensation device and Schrodinger's device, and the fact that we don't know if I've won the lottery yet, which is how this all started. People are explaining to me that I don't have to have all the cash up front to buy Cryptic. I just have to have some cash up front to buy Cryptic.
Well, also, I feel the need to point out that Schrodinger put out the Schrodinger's cat thought experiment as a way of demonstrating why he thought that it didn't work that way.
But it is a thought experiment, and I like the way that it forces me to consider things. Sargara says, I assume this is regarding my purchase of Cryptic. I have $2. Is that enough up front? Sure. Hey, if everybody put in $2, we'd be a little bit closer than we are. We currently have $956,000 raised, which is not quite enough. I want to have 15 million or so upfront cash, and then we do the rest some other way. But yeah, we're getting there. My boss said if we can raise up to the last million, she'll throw in the last million.
Well, here's something interesting that I learned this week. Apparently, if you use an elite bridge officer upgrade token on a science officer,
yes,
it gives them the ability to use the captain version of... I forget what the name of the skill is again. It's that one that creates a bubble around an enemy and weakens their ability to use energy weapons.
Well, there's the stasis bubble, and there's another one as well.
Not the stasis bubble.
Okay.
But for captains, it's just a skill that they automatically get when leveling up, and not something that they need a kit module for.
Okay.
Bridge officers get it as the equivalent of a kit module, and normally anyways. And for some reason, bridge officers, when you use the elite upgrade token on them, it gives them the captain version, which they don't even need to slot as a power.
Nice.
They just have it.
Nice. I would take that.
Okay, where do I get the component event engineering console core isomagnetic plasma toroidal coil?
It comes out of a elite event.
We could do a random elite TFO.
We could. Which one are you looking for?
Could we do events of Starbase 1?
We can do anything you want to do. We got a lot of time here to do stuff. I need to do some elite stuff on both of my accounts, so I'm happy to do that. I'd love to run the mission with some of my tunes who can't do it solo. And if we team up,
I can help with that.
Yeah, I just want to slam through and get some of these done on some of my other accounts, so I can have those as my backup. I've been doing the daily Omegas. Always. Hang on a second. This is one of those.
Oh, hello. One of my daily tasks is defeat Captain's Ground.
Oh, no.
Ew.
The horror.
You know the ground part of the mission home?
Oh, yeah, I always do. I have that queued up on one tune for that reason. But a lot of times you can go down to Nukara. Not Nukara, Nimbus.
My personal favorite for defeat Captain's Ground when I'm not playing a story mission is actually to go to the Dyson battle zone, because of the fact that as someone who has been playing that since it was added to the game, I've memorized where all of the captain spawns are, so I can just walk around and just be like, okay, here, come here.
Well, if you go to Nimbus and you go up to the stronghold, a captain will spawn at the top of the tower.
Yeah, I know.
About every 2 minutes.
Waiting for the respawn timer on that to come down, I don't like that. Yes, you also have several open missions as well. You have several open missions on Nimbus that you can just run to where each of the open missions is and see if it's spawned, and then
you can make things spawn there. First of all, you can pick up the one mission from Yamlin Nuck, and you can get a captain off that one. If you are in Paradise City and you run around and interrupt 3 or 4 of the Nausicaans, it will spawn the Nimbosian hostage situation. If you kill 3 groups of Gorn and Gorn Canyon, it will trigger the Gorn Engineer, or Chief Engineer. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Sometimes I can get the giant scorpion, sometimes I can get the worm, not always. I can always make the Romulan captain trigger over at the Installation 18 site by killing off the Romulan sitting in the tower. But if I don't feel like running around that much, I just go over and hang out for 5 minutes and wait for 3 or 4 captains to spawn up in the stronghold tower. Or I go off and play home.
Well, the stronghold one, you also have the option to do the Orion Slave Master boss.
Yeah, and there's there's one that'll be there's the one behind the stockade wall, and then there's the one on the opposite side. So there's the Taskmaster, and there's another one up there. So there's a couple, and if you decide you're going to do it, you could run down to the prison and trigger the Warden as well. Sometimes.
There's also that one guy who's like on the other side of that open field from the prison too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So there's actually like
too.
4 spawns in that area if they're active anyways.
Yeah, the problem with the Warden is he doesn't always spawn on a regular basis, just once in a while. Hey, if anybody wants to join us, what are we doing here, Mar Hawkman? Are we going to do with the mission?
Oh, well, I thought you wanted to do a random elite TFO.
Oh, I can do a random elite TFO. Sure.
The one guy was asking about how to get an ISOMAG part.
Okay, I think that was Chris asking about the random ISOMAG. Alrighty,
Yeah, it was me.
Okay, well.
I need one more, and I just have everything else but that stupid thing.
Well, to do a random elite, then our TFO box will give you a pack to choose from for getting the ISOMAG part.
Greetings and salutations.
Reading it, I heard the door opening. Always good to have you aboard. Anybody else? We got room for one more for a random elite. Oh my god, why am I doing a random elite in this ship?
As long as it's not waterboarding.
That's not the game plan. Actually, Rudy Dog got there first, so we will be doing a lot of things tonight, folks, or today. Whatever it is, we're going to be doing it. So we've got here Rudy Dog, Chris, Taz, Mar Hawkman, and me on round 1 for random elites. Don't worry, we'll get more people going in there. Everybody ready?
I will never be ready for a random.
I could use
We will.
a Wolf 359.
I need a Wolf 359. I need some dailies
Space.
done.
Because,
That's one good thing.
yeah, if I don't do this with y'all, I'm not going to get this event done.
Oh,
Really?
Gateway to
Grapple
Grethor!
elite.
Yay! We can do this one. I hope. What's the fail?
Never
What's the fail criteria on this?
unknown.
Oh, good. Anybody?
Well, when it lists off the mission objectives, just think about it. It's like, oh, if you don't do this, you will fail. Like, for example, what is the fail criteria in storming the spire?
Escape pods and.
Do not let too many what land.
Okay.
I think it's
to
the
be more
balance between how
specific,
many.
the balance between Alliance and Voth needs to be above 50%.
Wow.
Yeah. I think
It's not just as simple as kill the Voth before they land. You
we have
also need to
perform
have the
throughout
Alliance.
the entire TFO.
I'm gonna go left. This, however, is a torp boat and not a great torp boat, so
I'm running a Duder stat build on this one, so it might be slightly bit useful in elite, but I don't know.
hey, at the top of the hour, we're
never
gonna open
tried
up
this
some
one on
boxes.
Elites, and it just occurred to me
Optional
that-
time. We need to clear Herald attackers in 2 minutes 35 seconds. I don't know if it
Given
fails
the
or not.
firepower we're looking at this one, I'm not too worried about it. We got one set done.
It always amuses me that they created a variant of the Heralds for this TFO to have attacking cruisers.
Hey, they were having fun.
And the quest cruisers. Aren't they the flight techs?
Well, we have attacking Von battleships and attacking flight or quest cruisers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that.
Von
That's what I was
is
getting
not a
at.
battleship, it's a dreadnought. It's another thing. They kind of
Uh,
modified these ships.
Actually, that's one of the things. If you look at its rank insignia here, has a 3-star rank.
Let's get over and get that other side done.
So for this one, it is actually a battleship rank NPC, even if that doesn't logically make sense outside this mission.
Yeah.
Got a minute 28 to get this side cleared out.
Ah, see, someone's having a friendship class in the roster.
That is a very, very strange looking ship.
I love it. I love those crazy, weird-looking ships from 30
Well,
seconds.
what it looks like to me is like one of those metal spikes people use for, what's the word for it? Mountaineering. Like, metal spike, you run into the wall so that you have something.
Is that a
to
Piton?
or something?
Piton.
Yeah, piton.
Piton, yeah.
I'm heading back over to the other side.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm usually on the left too.
So Taz is over there, Chris is over there, I'm over there. Rudy and Marhawkman, can you handle the right side?
Sure, I guess.
Okay. Like you have an option at this point. I've been trying to find this out. Where do I reclaim the free LaForge buff? That is a
Under promotion?
holographic. Yeah, it should be in. It might be under
Not
the personnel
all
tabs.
of the promotional bridge officers are reclaimable.
Oh.
Mine
So some
is,
of them are actually one-offs.
Mine is
Oh.
in MUDs.
The yellow gates actually spawn cruisers now, not only the raiders.
Okay, so fail criteria is we need to land 25 transports.
Oh shoot!
Oh, hi. That looks fun.
And I think we should probably start closing the other portals.
Closing
No,
every...
leave them up because we can control the mobs that come
How many
out.
VONFs do you want to look at?
We'll get battleships out of the spawn gates if they stay open long enough.
Yeah. Yeah, we just had a VONF spawn out of one of them over here.
We've got cross
Oh,
cruisers
Bond.
here.
Ooh.
Several
Well, they're more
lost.
dangerous than they used to be on Advanced, then.
But we still have to keep the radiation gateways closed because we need to get the transports
Yep.
landed.
Yeah, the radiation gateways are the real threat here.
Because they will affect our being able to land everything.
Oh crud, Rudy got exploded.
Oh, Rudy, don't die!
You need assistance on that side?
Shoot. You know what? I'm going to have to relocate because I just realized that Rudy was doing the side next to the planet, and that means that no one's closing that radiation gateway, and it needs to be closed immediately.
Okay. Yeah, does somebody want to go over and help out over there? I'll get to this side.
Yeah, okay, I'll move there.
Okay.
And the gates are opening very rapidly.
Yes, they are.
This is
Okay,
small today.
Chris is getting the one that's like right next to the planet. Good.
Yep.
Good. I'm going to turn around and go towards the starbase. Oh, Rudy's back. Okay. Close radiation gateway.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
We've got 12 of 25 landed.
We got 3 minutes 30 seconds left. Ooh. That's gonna be tight.
No, it shouldn't be.
So how is everything in the Momulan Star Empire?
The Momulan Star Empire is fine, other than Mom's getting a bit confused in her old age. Took the dogs to the forest preserve, so to speak. Took them on a trail and thought, I must have taken the wrong branch because I wound up back at the starting point after a mere 40 minutes, and it's a 4-mile hike. Okay, so I went the wrong way, circled around, so no problem, I'll take another one so I can take the dogs out so they'll sleep through this today. And somehow wound up on the same branch. Got back to the car and thought, okay, it's an omen. Just have a good day, enjoy walking the doggos, nap, take them home, stop at the German bakery and get a pastry.
I think the Fae be playing with you.
Well, it's not well marked, we'll just put it that way. No, not ein Berliner. Unfortunately, I got fortunately, I got something called a bear claw that wasn't a bear claw, but it was tasty.
I heard Berliners are actually quite good.
They can be, yes. Depends on where you go. Normally, I get Bienenstück there, which is delicious.
Transports from the starbase are
But they didn't have it today. They had strawberry rhubarb. Which means it had to be from a jar because it's not strawberry season. It's not rhubarb season. We got 22 landed. That's why I wasn't too worried about hitting that criteria.
Well, I mean, I looked at the number landed, and I've done this enough in the past to know that this actually has a stupidly large number of troop transports.
Yeah. Just have to make sure
There's
that
enough for you to complete as long as you close the radiation gateways.
if I can get
I
this one
think
closed,
you could
we'll be good.
actually get the 25 needed from one side.
We got the 25. Oh, you can. I know people who've just basically shut it down on one side and ignored the other one. Okay, so there's our 25. Now, what other criteria do we have?
Probably
troop
the
carriers
Avant
before
Dreadnought
hovering
will have a
on.
mandatory timer.
Yeah, well, that's frequently not an issue.
I wouldn't expect it to be in this case.
You guys good over there?
Yeah. I'm just closing portals and letting my pets distract the enemies and draw fire. Because this ship I'm in is functionally a 3-deck carrier. Because it has 2 regular wings and the wingmen.
Oh yeah, I love that. Love that carrier. It's a support carrier, probably the best configuration of everything. Thanks to the wingman, it's really good. We should fly it more often, but carrier is not really my thing.
Oop, wrong button.
Opening ships.
There we go.
But with this character, since when I created the character, I decided I wanted her to be a Vorta. I actually just had her fly all of the new Jim Hadar ships from that bundle.
Now the new one's are really good looking. Oh, we've done it.
Yep.
Yay.
Let's go take care of the big guy.
Now to go take out the Dread.
I do have a side tune here, so I can drop a sub nuke on
Did
it.
they just die with this function that communication decloaks you?
They actually did come up with a workaround for that in the newer missions. They just have to build the dialogues to work the new way.
If they just pop up on the side, right?
Yeah, they'll fly-in text boxes. Those don't
is a good
decloak.
idea, but they still need to remove that as a thing, because that is the stupidest thing ever. Like, you've seen on Star Trek in multiple iterations that you can still receive messages on the cloak.
One of
Ship
the
is
most
cloaked.
infamous uses of cloaking in Star Trek was a use of cloaking where the person being cloaked was taunting his enemies, and his enemies were unable to find the source of the messages that he was using to taunt them while he was cloaked.
Where was that used?
Star Trek, I forget exactly which numbered Star Trek movie it was. 3, 4, 2, I don't remember.
It wasn't 4.
It was definitely not 4.
Yeah.
The one where it's the cloaked Klingon bird of prey.
It has to be 6.
5. Is it 6?
That's,
Yeah,
isn't
6.
that
6.
5 or 6?
No. 5, they were not cloaked.
No, 5 is why does God need a starship?
Right,
6
exactly.
is
Okay, Dreadnought's down.
The one where Kirk has to interrupt the diplomatic conference
6.
in order to prevent the Federation
That's
president
6,
from
yeah.
being
That's 6.
assassinated.
Is that with Christopher Plummer?
Yes, with Christopher Plummer, yes.
Yeah, I think it was Kang was the Klingon captain of the Chang. Sorry, Chang.
Chang, yes.
The guy who sings opera while taunting Kirk.
You
thought he was quoting Shakespeare.
Support ships.
Right, Shakespeare. That.
Yeah, it's the Shakespeare thing.
The Shakespeare and the original Klingon guy.
Yes.
Yeah, that
Let
guy.
loose the dogs of war. Macbeth.
Right.
Thank you, Ivory.
So there's this whole movement of, people who have nothing better to do trying to find a reason to complain.
About everything.
Yeah, that's.
No,
We call that the internet.
right. No,
Oh
but
boy,
that
Ambassador Cal just finished season 4 of Lower Decks, and he wants so much stuff in this TO now.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
boy.
We
Lower
need
Decks
Moopsies.
has a lot of fodder for ideas.
We need Moopsie combat toys.
Well, one of the fun things
Yep.
to me about Lower Decks is how much Lower Decks borrows from Star Trek: The Animated Series.
Yep. Oh, what
But,
Like, for example, the
Yeah, races, some of the designs, yeah.
several of the races seen in Lower Decks are actually races you haven't seen in mainstream Star Trek stuff.
Right.
It was only in the animated
Right.
series, like the Vendorians.
Yep.
Some of them are things that may have been referenced outside the animated series,
Them
but
that's
never
seen,
like
yeah.
fully used.
Hey, Chris, which one are you looking for on the components?
Isomag.
The Isomag Plasma Toroidal?
Yeah.
Well,
Let's see.
when you open the box and it gives you the list of 4 things, click the one that has Isomag in its name.
I got advanced battery superconducting loop, unfortunately.
I have
Yeah,
two.
keep opening
I have
boxes
two of
and-
the Isomag Toroidals. Would you like them?
You don't want to use them to create the advanced consoles?
Maybe I will, but I'm sure I have 48 tunes. I'm sure I've got
These
a few of
things are
them
pretty
sitting
easy to
around.
farm with the way that they have the elite TFO
Yeah.
queues.
But I'm happy to send them to you, Chris.
I think I need one. Let me quick check.
The battery superconducting loop is kind of a booby prize, to be honest. Yeah.
Yeah, I need one. So if you got 2, you can. You're welcome
Also,
to
it
send me one.
helps to have rank 15 in engineering R&D before you do this because, yeah,
There you go, Chris. Should be in your
the
mailbox.
usual reason.
I love that I can send mail from any place.
This
Jumping
is
back
so good.
into Convo, Sargareth says, "Did you know the changeling in Picard 3 is Plummer's daughter?" Yes, as a matter of fact,
Yep.
I did know that. She is a fine actress or actor.
She was really good as Vadek. She was just amazing.
Would you actually look into just how many of the real life children of the various Star Trek actors have actually shown up on screen? It's a surprisingly long list.
Well, it's because a lot of people who are really good actors, their kids get into acting, and there we go.
I mean, especially if it's the thing that you grew up. It's like, oh, my dad does this, this, and this, and you just kind of sort of are exposed to that for your entire childhood.
Yeah,
I can name 2.
go for it.
Well, actually, I can name 3. One is the Inner Light.
Oh God, I love that one.
Picard's son is one of his sons in the other place.
Yes, his son Daniel.
Yep.
Mhm.
Q Jr. is Delancey's son.
Perfect, right?
And he's really great at that as well.
He's amazing.
And the other is a twofer.
I'm sorry, say that again.
The other is a twofer. A 2-on-1.
I swear to God, as soon as you start to answer, my dog goes woof 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 woof. Come here, you little
Okay,
chap.
so yeah, but what was the twofer?
You guys chat. I'm gonna go yell at my children. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Nina Visitor and what's his name? Plays Julian Bashir.
Alexander Siddig.
Yeah.
Well, Siddig El Fadil, I think is his birth name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
So-
used Alexander Siddig as a stage
Yeah.
name.
So the pregnancy that Kira has is theirs.
Yes.
Oh!
Yes.
Yeah, but they did the pregnant Kira plot because Nina Visitor got pregnant. That was the entire reason. for
Right, and
that.
they had to figure out how they're going to write that story in there, which I thought was a really good way to do it.
I'm just surprised he had time. He had a massive EverQuest edition at the time.
Yes, well.
You know, you find time for these things every now and then.
Picard, one of the actresses who played one of Geordi's daughters.
Yes, that
She's
was
actually a daughter. It wasn't
Mika.
the one that was the pilot. Yeah, it was the
Mika
Micah.
Burton. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like two of them. One of which you don't see a whole lot, and one you do see a lot. It was the one you see a lot.
Oh, really?
No, it's actually the
It-
one you don't see a lot.
I was-
Really?
It's a little bit of a stretch, but because they don't use it as a plot point. But what's her name? Type 1 and
Re-engineering those advanced consoles is...
Type 1 and Tilly. Technically speaking,
Say
they
that.
were on the show. Noah.
Oh, yeah, no.
Right? Because Mary Wiseman was pregnant while filming. Technically,
Mm,
I wasn't sure if she was pregnant when they were filming it.
well, okay. So two other examples that aren't in universe playing the children of the character that their parent played, but played roles in Star Trek.
Mm-hmm.
One of William Shatner's daughters was actually in Star Trek: The Motion Picture.
I thought she was in Star Trek 5.
Okay, maybe I got the wrong movie.
Because she's
whatever.
the yeoman who picks up his jacket and tries to put it down. It's supposed to be a funny moment, but it's so underplayed that nobody realized that it's supposed to be a funny moment.
You barely even notice that she's there because she doesn't have much of a role.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Yeah, it's a cameo more than anything.
But okay, the woman who played the Romulan commander that tried to seduce Spock in TOS, her daughter looks enough like her that you have to look twice to be certain that it's not her.
Wow.
And she's also able to almost perfectly imitate her mother's mannerisms.
yeah,
That's
she's
cool.
actually gone to a couple of conventions and cosplayed her mom.
But...
That is so cool.
oh god, that's cool.
That's cheating.
It's not cheating.
Although in
That's
this
not
case,
cheating.
I don't know that she's actually played a character in official productions, but she has shown up in fan films as her mother's character.
That's cool.
I want to say it's Cheryl Lewis is taking up Lamb Chop and Charlie Horse and Hush Puppy
Really?
and doing a very good job of it.
I recently read about that, but I didn't pay a whole lot of attention because it's something my brother sent me. Not that I don't love my brother, but every now and then he sends me stuff and it's just like, what? I swear to God, I walked these dogs for hours so they would sleep this afternoon. And it's
And they're
like,
still not sleeping.
they were asleep when I was asleep. We took a long nap and they're being crazy. I'll be right back.
I heard that one.
Mom is working. Mom is busy killing.
Mom's working. Shut the
Oh,
hell
that's a
up.
lie. Oh, she lied to the children. I never lied to my dog.
You've never gotten them a Christmas gift that it's a rawhide bone from Santa?
No, I get him gifts all the time. I never lie about Santa.
Mine got an advent calendar this year.
Full
New
of
puppy treat every
chocolate.
day. No, full
Hello.
dog treats. Like a specific 4 dogs advent
Oh.
calendar.
A 4 dogs advent calendar. That's brilliant. Oh, okay. So there's our fundraiser. We sell 100,000 of them at $10,000 each, and we've raised the money to buy Cryptic
What are we selling for 10,000 each?
dog advent
Dog
calendars.
toys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, maybe we'll have to.
Moopsie apps. I'm guessing.
Oops, I did find a pattern for hand crochet your own moopsie.
Oh, so Chris has decided to fly a Duderstadt. Interesting.
What? Not good?
Ivory says, believe it or not, there have been a
I was just
surprising
mentioning
number
this.
of twins that have appeared in Star Trek. Well, I can think of the Muds episode where they had a bunch of twins and triplets for some of them.
All of Picard season 1.
Oh yeah, yeah.
who was the twin? Is Soji a twin of herself? No.
Yes.
Really?
No. But a lot of the background Copernican synths.
Oh, those, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I
of the
forgot about
fact
them.
that as a plot element, the synths were made using a procedure that makes duplicates always 2.
And therefore we can use twin actors because reasons. That's a bit of a plot contrivance, but okay.
That was just convenient, yeah.
It was actually explained in universe as the trick to making the positronic matrices that they were using for them, because they realized somehow that having a mirrored pair didn't cause. You would at least be able to get it to a functional state without having to worry about the collapse, whatever. Even if one of the 2 was later destroyed, that didn't matter, I guess.
Plot contrivance so they could bring twins in. All right, let's.
Well. Also, it gave them the pathos of having the one that we see a lot grieve the fact that her twin is dead.
Well, you can do that because you're a human being or a sentient creature. You're allowed to grieve. We're allowed to have passions and emotions. Would anyone like to do the TFO?
please.
Okay, let me grab you, Id, because Rudy has left us. Oh, everybody is on today. Wow.
I mean, it's kind of like prime time for playing, really.
I rarely play on Saturday afternoon. It's my cleaning the house day. But I was determined to get my 500 Omegas, which should bring me up to today's for all my accounts. So I've been doing half an hour of cleaning, half an hour of gameplay, half an hour of cleaning, half an hour of gameplay, 2 hours of dog walking, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we're going out for dinner because that was not on the list for today. Alrighty. Do we have a preference, Guillotine or Wolf 359?
Whichever.
Does Wolf 359 work now?
Yep.
It's Wolf 359. I haven't played it for 3 days because of the
we will.
glitch. Wee-woo.
I haven't had anything today, and I played it multiple times today. It's fine.
Okay.
Well, that's going to be nice. I've just watched the 2 episodes now. I'll be a refresher.
One Warp says, as of last night it did. I assume it means it actually didn't. As in, it didn't bug out.
Locutus of Borg. Resistance.
I love that intro.
Yeah, me too.
Your life as it has been is over.
It's just a long intro to get to this one.
I
That's
got
why
a
I did-
nebula.
have I
I
got?
got the weird ambassador hull.
I have the
weird
4-celled
pulsar.
one, or 4-nacelled one. Which one is the 4-nacelled one?
This is the Stargate. This is Picard's Stargazer. I think
Mom,
this is,
if you're
Yes.
flying what I think you're flying, that doesn't have 4 nacelles.
What do you call those things then?
those are 4 nacelles.
Yeah, I'm looking at them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stargazer.
Oh,
This
well,
is-
there's one of the ships in here that actually has 3 nacelles.
Yeah.
I
That
would fly that.
That's one Chris has got right now.
Oh, okay.
And those are nacelles.
And I am actually running this ship on a different tune at the moment, so I thought that was fun.
I want this ship. I want to have that ship. It looks so ugly. I love it. I want it.
Oh, also,
It's
my
so
my
ridiculous.
Jim Hadar wingmen are
Ooh.
here and not being hollow cloaked into
Yeah.
Federation runabouts.
Yeah, they won't be. Your summons won't be.
I'm in the Galate. Nice.
Oh, and my regular hangar pets, yeah, they just look like themselves.
Somebody's sending off
Oh, well.
fireworks, which looks really cool from a distance.
And escort us to Sector 0.
I'm going to put you
Well,
over here,
one of
Vicky.
the most amusing things that I noticed was that the last time we did this,
Mm-hmm.
remember how I was flying an Emerald Chain Juggernaut?
Yes.
For now.
I can use its cloak to cloak whatever I'm disguised as.
Well, that's it. Well, I notice we get everything that's our own. It's just our appearance is different.
Yeah,
Versus
exactly.
like Battle at the Binary Stars where you become that ship.
How
But,
does it
but
fly,
it
though?
includes your cloaking device if you
Yeah.
have one.
The Yamaguchi is moving in to assist.
I did this in the Pony 3 and she cloaks. Battle cloaks. Yeah.
Their weapons are gone.
It's a good thing. I mean, why would be like this is a simulation, so the ships are supposed to do whatever they're supposed to do.
I'm looking forward to this one on
Having
Elite.
them make a TFO that actually uses the mechanic from that Doomsday Device story mission would be interesting.
Well, speaking of stories and missions and Doomsday Device, we do have Days of Doom as our universal right now if anybody needs to do it.
We should totally do that.
We should totally do it because otherwise I won't.
I actually got stuck with doing that as a Elite Random.
Yep, you will.
Ooh. Don't do it in Elite Random.
Well,
To be quite honest, we had a team with several people who genuinely knew what they were doing.
And
It's just that one of the people that we had failed immediately on seeing that it was Days of Doom, so we ended up formatting the freaking thing.
Well, when that's
no
the
one came
universal,
in
you're going to
to
see
work.
it.
Some people would rather die than actually do it, so can't
Which is
force them.
unfortunate, because it's, very doable.
Well, yeah, but not everybody wants to
I
spend
actually
25
didn't have
minutes of their life doing
issues
it.
with dumping the warp cores, surprisingly.
Yeah, well, that was what I was doing. I was doing a shuttle run but from dumping warp cores in front of the thing, which will absolutely one-shot you on Elite.
It one-shots you in every difficulty.
Actually, on regular difficulties, it is theoretically possible to tank the damage,
Never
because
did.
it is massive damage, but if you have enough defensive buffs...
Okay, then I apparently don't have them, because I always die. Whatever I put on. If it's at a distance, then yeah, but if it's close up when you drop the thing, nope. You're obliterated. God, this ship is so ugly, I love it. I hope they give it in a bundle. I have a theory that the bundle, the 14th, will be all 359 bundle ships that were Kid Bashes just put up for the point
It
of
posted
making
a
They
359.
superb
did make
14th bundle.
certain new arts for the ship models.
Yeah.
And that's something that I personally find to be very interesting and desirable.
Because when they did the Battle of
did I
Binary
just
Stars,
blow
they
the-
just...
I think I may have KO'd one of the NPC ships.
How dare you?
You're not supposed to do
Just to
that.
help them.
I fired rapid emitting armaments at the assimilation probe, and then as soon as it was on top of the ship it was attempting to assimilate.
Referring to what we were saying earlier, when they did Battle of Binary Stars, they didn't do any effort. They just put Discovery ships and that's that.
Yeah.
They ran those.
It
There
already
is nothing
created the
done.
list of Discovery ships
Yeah.
they needed for it, though.
And they already had them in the game. They didn't have to do any effort because they were all playable already. They just disguised your ships as something that's already in the game.
The
they've
Kit
actually
Bash
made-
Wolf 359 ships are a completely different beast.
Yeah,
40
they don't exist anywhere in the game, and they're fully functioning. The hard points are firing correctly. The impulse engines are working fine. I mean, they're showing the trails where they're supposed to, so it seems like these ships are pretty.
But even the weird 3 nacelled one.
Yep, the one I'm flying. Yep, everything is correct.
Do we have the Phoenix variant of the Nebula already?
We do. Phoenix is always
the one I'm
default.
flying is the one that has the round disc as the mission pod.
Yeah, that's the Phoenix. It's in the game. If you have Nebula, you have the Phoenix. Not a lot of people use it, true, but I often use the Phoenix skin.
Telling me to do rescue pods, but,
But
there's no
one of
ships
the
here.
things that got created for this is the variant where it has the 2 nacelles for the mission pod.
Oh yeah, that's the variant that's in all 359. I wonder if we're gonna get like a skin for that.
I actually asked Taco Fangs about that on Twitter, and the response he had was interesting.
Okay.
Basically, he just said, "Why would you want that?" And I'm like, because it's a costume variant." And he's like, "Oh, okay." And
Yeah, like we have Soyuz and
Right?
all
We
the
got
versions,
what?
Miranda.
35 Miranda variants?
Yeah. It's ridiculous how many Miranda variants are in the game now.
I just noticed that there's additional targets for when there's pods to pick up outside of the original circles.
Yep. They're probably ships that are failing or something.
Yeah, well, normally
But
they've
now-
been in the sphere, or in that little circle, but now there's additional ones, maybe.
And this is the part where the cube becomes immortal, and beating on it is solely for the fun of it. And I am using a Borg tractor beam on it right now because reasons, and I can.
Oh, we're doing good. Knocked
If
it down at
anybody
one point
could kill
to 30
this cube,
something.
it'd be Augie.
He got it down to the teens.
Oh, he tried. I saw his effort. He gave it his best shot.
I heard he
How low
got
did
it
it
into
get?
the teens for the damage, but not down to 0.
It resets its health to
That's
45%
Mhm.
every second or so.
Yeah. But even if he got to
So,
0, it wouldn't be enough.
They have anticipated the DPSers apparently this
So
time.
it's
They are Augie
theoretically
aware.
possible.
Wow, weapon hardpoints destroyed. 95 of 50 this time.
How did we do on the escape pods? I didn't bother to pay attention because,
69 of 72.
almost got them
The
all.
simulation probes destroyed, I'm kind of disappointed on. So I don't remember seeing that many of them get launched.
I didn't see that many
We
launched
only
either.
got 17? Huh?
Out of...
So now that we have this massive cube asset,
What?
it's not
Viable cube?
No, not flyable cube. Because of this massive cube asset, it's not a stretch to go. We might get the artifact.
Ooh! Ooh!
As what?
That would be awesome for a ground
This is
Borgie
something
mission.
that the devs talked about in the past. It's like when they made the Voth City ship, they intentionally built it so that it's not a real ship in the sense that other Voth ships are. It's an object that has interactions with players.
Well, the artifact
Yeah.
isn't a Voth ship, it's a Borg ship.
Yes. But I'm getting at it's something on a similar scale.
Oh, okay.
So the devs would just build it as a map asset and have stuff on it that you shoot at and blow up.
Well, yeah, but we
Oh, they're
would
already
beam
doing
down
that.
and do missions and right.
New battle zone?
And they could bring in STO's incarnation of Hugh.
That's an interesting idea. Is he voiced by the original actor?
Who? Which?
Hugh.
No, it's not the original. Oh,
Hugh.
you mean not even the original to TOS or to STO? It's a different actor than used to do it.
Hmm.
I'm jumping over to my other account, so bear with me for a moment here.
We going to do the story mission?
We can do anything you want to.
What about that Days of Doom?
We can do that too.
So, with the multiversal nature of the current story,
Mm-hmm.
if something were to happen and like reality starts breaking apart, we could easily get Yorktown Station.
Well, I mean, they have actually used the Kelvin timeline, and the way that it's was used in Star Trek Online is that it's just simply a parallel universe, and you can just
Yeah.
like hop over to it with a portal.
Yeah.
Actually, you know
I
what?
wish
If we're
they
doing this
did.
story mission, I'm going to
Been
switch
there,
character.
done that,
Do you have the T-shirt?
got the dribble.
Oh, got the tribble. There you go. Hey, we got
Tribble.
another ad starting, so we can chit-chat for a few minutes.
I actually made a point of buying a 20-pack of those last time I was there, because of the fact that Slusho Mix is obtainable in only one location,
Mm-hmm.
and in order to get more of them, you have to spend 20 or 30 minutes playing the story mission.
Well, last time I bought 5 Slusho Mix, and I couldn't sell it. Hello? Oh,
I don't remember it being bound.
No, nobody wanted them.
Oh,
That's why.
yeah, okay. Oh, it's something that all it the tribble you get from it isn't exactly overpowered. It's an amusing novelty at best.
Exactly. But, there's nothing wrong with that. All right, what are we doing this time?
It's great for completionists who want to have an entire set of tribbles.
Oh, exactly. That's why I do it.
Well, it's called the lens flare tribble for a reason, though, and it's something that is mildly troll worthy.
Do I have it on this tune? I don't think I've got it on this tune. I do not have it on this tune.
But yes, like every time I go there, because of the fact that that item has such limited availability, I always pick up several Celestial Mix.
Well, Ed and I went back there one day and we just bought a ton of it.
Yeah, I've got 4 left in my my account bank.
Just out of curiosity, I can.
I've also got cream
Give you
soda.
anything specific?
Let's see what Slow Show is going for at the moment. At the moment, it's going between 200 for the first one, 200,000, and the second one is 350. So then, when you're a smarty pants, you buy the $200,000 one. And now we're gonna.
Cream soda. You said you put a stack of those in your account bank.
I didn't.
Yes.
Why cream soda?
Because you feed a cream soda to a tribble and you...
Get what?
Yes, but do you remember that the method for obtaining cream soda?
Isn't it just a drop?
No, you can replicate it for free.
Oh.
When I say for free, I mean it's one of those replication permissions that's a default replicator permission, and not a replicator permission that requires you to have something special to activate it.
Yeah.
Like Livanian beets, you have to have a blue quality chef in order to replicate Livanian beets. Otherwise, you can't do it.
Which will not be in the cookbook, by the way. Who else would like to join us for doing the new mission?
I'm game.
Want to translate
And
that into a name?
I've X'd in chat.
There's several others like that, like replicating Chateau Picard wine requires you to have a human bartender.
There you go. That's the trouble you get for feeding cream soda to a tribble.
Oh, I have that one. Not on this tune, but...
Tribble, though, that the real fun, though, is every time you pet it, it creates a lens flare on the screen that people can see from the other side of the map.
Oh, yeah, it's very cool.
Wow.
Anybody else want to do the new mission? Speed through it? Do it at warp speed? F
I'm
the
game.
dialogue?
It'll help me with tomorrow.
Yeah, this is actually something that's very useful because the fact that you play the mission and then you wait to turn it in until your daily timer is up.
Exactly. However, I can't do that with the TFO. It's not letting me just put it aside and turn it in later, which it used to let me do.
Yeah, I noticed that too
Okay.
with Wolf 359, and I'm not really sure why that works. Then again, I've never actually played Wolf 359 for daily completion the normal way, so I don't know.
So what I've been doing is I do the Q Omega thing, finish it up, just don't turn it in. And that's the one I turn that in at the 20 hour.
With the Q Omega thing, you have to do it on 2 characters, but whatever.
Nope, you don't. You just have to do it on 1. You can do anything else for the second thing. But so if I'm doing it for the 20-hour cooldown, I'll have it queued up on all of them. So like last night, it was 2 a.m. was the time to turn it in. So wake up, go over, click, done, go back to bed.
Well, I mean, like the daily completion thing, though, you need 2 completion points for each day's task.
It doesn't have to be the Q thing. You can turn in 3 points, which is what I've been doing. So, I just want to turn in the 1, get the timer started at the 20-hour mark, and then I know at some point we're all going to get together and play, so I can wait.
Whatever.
Yeah.
It just like feels a bit wasted to save that and turn it in at a specific time if you're going to turn in something that does 2 points.
Yeah, but it's
the other one.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm not going to get up at 2 in the morning. Once I've realized that the TFO was failing, the only thing I could turn in would be the mission. And the last 2 days have been really busy. I haven't had the time to go run the mission and tuck it aside. But what I have had time to do is the 3 minutes it takes to do Q.
Right. What I was just saying, though, is that you could just have 4 characters do Omega particle stabilization, then just sit on it and have it waiting for later.
Oh, I could, but all I have to do is the 1, because like I said, I know I'll come back and run one of the TFOs during the day. As long as that timer has triggered, that's all I care about.
Oh, I see what it is. You're manipulating the timer. Okay.
Right. Yeah, I'm just doing it for the timer. If I happen to have it like this one, I'll probably save up and do it for the mission at, well, it's 10 tonight, so I don't really care. I can do anything. It's that one at 2 in the morning. That's just the alarm went off at 1 o'clock, and my brain's going, you don't need to get up. It's a stupid game. I still got up.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Priorities. I got room for one more if anybody wants to do the new mission.
If you've got no one, I can go.
It's you or Taz. Taz and you said it at exactly the same moment. We can do it again. We can do whatever you guys want.
Well, I've got no pressure for it.
Okay.
I don't
Let me
need
grab
a
Taz then.
facilitation.
Let me grab Taz and we'll grab you on the next one. And
Just
when we're
doing occasional patrols.
okay. Oh, does anybody need to level up? It's double XP weekend.
I really don't create new characters very often.
Yeah, but for ships, you may want to master a ship.
Or right, for grinding the tokens for the specialization points. I keep forgetting that grinding XP is the same thing as grinding specialization points.
Yep. Let's make sure everybody's got that. I'm sharing that with everybody.
I already had the mission. So.
Okay, that would explain why it wasn't sharing with you. All right, if you guys are ready, we can go ahead and start this off.
Okay.
And I am using that as my new shortcut to DS9.
It's a very quick one, easy one.
It is. Hey, there's a lot of people out there. Hi, everybody. How are you doing today? When we're done with this one, I think about 4 o'clock, let's stop and open up some boxes.
Ooh, are we going to be doing gambling tonight?
Yeah, technically.
Part of the reason why I chose this particular character is I just want to see what this outfit will look like in the assimilation cutscene. Although I just realized, well, I'll see the outfit even if I'm looking at it outside the cutscene, so whatever. Even if the cutscene bugs out like usual.
Is everybody ready?
Yeah, I've seen that
I'm
bug out
already
already.
Anyway, though, I'll just stand here and wait for the rest of you to get here. Well, the reason why I'm saying that, though, is this character, I came up with the idea of having him be a assimilated Terminator.
Wow.
So the outfit I put together for him is something that it's like, what would a Terminator think of as battle armor?
Hang on, so you're 7 of 13?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm curious to see how you look when you're assimilated. That could be cool.
Yeah, this is actually the Hirogen costume, but like a tweaked version of it.
If everybody wants to run around and do dialogue.
Got him.
Just heard from ops.
Alrighty then.
The briefing is about to start.
Now, if we quickly get here, we can...
What?
Oh, I forgot to push the button before I got into position. Oh well.
Thank you all.
Skipping dialogue?
The attacks from the Borg Kingdom.
Yep,
Yeah.
skip.
Okay. I talked. Oh, it's Esri. Got
Oops.
Esri.
Hello there.
Actually, I keep forgetting that the dialogue, it defaults to not now on these.
Yeah. Can't tell you how many times I've accidentally gone out there. By the way, the Etherean is not wearing heels. I paid attention because somebody's like, oh, you're going to have to get white high heels to do an Etherean. No. No, I am not.
Are you preparing a cosplay for an Etherean?
Yes.
Right. Are you going to be in full makeup and all?
Yes.
Okay.
That's for the next convention, which is in April. Fortunately, that doesn't look like a killer. I thought I'd do Kumarki one day and the Etherean one day, because I can get away with both of those costumes, I think, easily.
Yeah, don't forget that little ganglia that Kumarki has.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do that easily.
Oh, that's actually pretty easy. Just take a coat hanger and put like a little foam straw around it.
Okay.
Oh, this cutscene of warping in.
Mm-hmm.
I one of the times when I played this solo, I played it on the character that has a Emerald Chain Juggernaut.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That thing in these cutscenes, oh my goodness, it takes up half the screen.
Monitor the probe trajectories.
And it's still smaller than it's supposed to be.
Good idea. A shift in current.
Thank
could
goodness
bring
I'm not
the
doing a 1-to-1 scale.
No.
Head to the designated location.
The assimilator is already like
Yeah.
it's morbidly obese in terms of size. Like Jesus,
Other ideas.
the volume of that ship is incredible. Well, they had to change the camera panning out.
Yeah.
One thing that would amuse me greatly is if the devs were to make a proper social zone in fluidic space.
Ooh, I like that.
I need a social
like,
zone in
We
Gamma
have
Quadrant.
seen in Star Trek Online examples of the Undine concept of architecture.
Yeah.
Well, I think now that we've got this nice fluidic background, they should be able to pull this into Ryza and have underwater things, so we can have underwater games for next year.
Well, part of this is actually very old.
Yeah, I know.
They have a different sky file for it than what they used to use, but other than that...
But I've been thinking we need an underwater game at Ryza.
Monitor Undine target.
Yeah, I'm surprised there aren't any underwater environments in this game. You know, there are different.
Yeah, there are
Weedy
actually
types.
underwater environments in the game. There
But-
actually are. The devs
but they're
did
minimal.
build proper underwater assets. They just don't use them for any story missions
Yeah.
as a feature.
Game.
Let's hope the Undine don't
Game, I tell ya.
Well, they created them for Champions Online and just copied them over.
Well, nothing wrong with that. They own them.
Real shame.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
they're
We
not
are on
really
normal
like
on this
them,
one,
Mac.
so it's going to be fast.
Not bad. Really difficult.
No.
I thought that the Borg King is extremely fast to defeat.
Yeah.
I think it's harder to defeat the Queen and the Hive. So
It is.
This is really
Well,
weird.
the Queen and Hive, that's actually because of the fact that she technically has 3 phases, not just 2.
Yeah,
But it's still
like,
harder
she's
to-
The last
still-
time I did the Borg King on Advanced, I just filleted the guy.
Yeah. By the way, not everybody has done the Board King yet. Kitchen Witchin 84 is now following. Hi, Kitchen Witchin.
Oh, Kitchen Witchin. Is that the Kitchen Witchin from Twitter?
Probably.
Don't know. Is it the Kitchen Witchin from my mom's kitchen?
If it is, I'm a very big fan. I love your posts on Twitter with your Sprite Barbie.
Why can't I launch anything? Well, howdy, howdy, Kitchen Witchin. Apparently you've got a fan club over here already. And we're happy you're here.
Okay, so I did some research on that thing with the lore consoles in this mission.
Oh, I haven't done the lore consoles.
You have to tag them in a specific order.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so they don't activate all at once. They're not just
No.
waiting for you already.
You
When
have
we
to
get
hit
there-
them one at a time.
When we get there, do you want to walk us through it? It is the Kitchen Witchin from Twitter. Hey, welcome aboard.
I figured
Well,
it was.
hello.
It was actually part of the reason why I missed them completely the first time I did the episode is that if you skip the first one,
Mhm.
which I did, however, none of the later ones will show up.
Ah, well, when we get there, you want to flag it for us? Let us know where it is.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to post that on the Discord, but I
Yeah.
forgot.
I think
It's
that would
like
be
I
good.
screenshotted the locations of the 4 lore consoles that I found.
We made it.
That console asset I see in a lot of places here, and I'm not sure how many of them are actually part of it. Here is console number 1.
Where?
Surface level intrusion.
Well, this one's right at the beginning, right?
Yes. If you skip this one, the
Oh.
later ones won't be visible.
Okay. I didn't even know there was one back here.
Oh.
It just gives you a little bit of information about the ISS Voyager.
The gear worked well.
So there's that one. There's this one over here, right?
Yep.
Yep.
This
Oh.
one here, this is number 2.
Where?
Let's hope this plan survives contact with the enemy then.
Where's number 2?
Right here.
That doesn't help me.
Back, come back towards me. Let's see. Can I get?
Okay, the turn right when you get to the T intersection after the first hallway.
Okay, so I'm going south on the first hallway and turn right.
Drones can't detect us. Jax to beta team. Report.
Yeah, Tazzy went
I'm
way
not
too far.
seeing anything for an interact.
Good work, Commander.
I don't have an interact with anything.
How far did you run off?
I'm standing next to you.
I don't
Oh.
believe those drones are passive.
Oh,
Okay, so you don't see an interact for this console here at all.
This one here, no. The one I'm standing on.
Mental tech.
This
And
one.
you did the interact for the first
I
one.
did do the interact for the first one. I even read it.
I'm starting to wonder if maybe because like you can't re-interact with them after you read it the first time. So maybe if you don't start the interact before another player finishes,
Oh.
then
You
you
have to do it on
get
your
locked
own?
out of reading it.
That
Yeah,
kinda
you might have
sucks.
to do it on your
As
own.
far as I can tell, you don't get an accolade for this, so
That's what
whatever.
somebody else has said. There's no. Okay.
But
But it's still sucky
I'm
because
not
you can do it in a
certain
group.
if there's more than
4.
4 of them.
Yeah,
Because
I've only counted
another peculiarity of this is you can't V-scan for them.
Thanks, guys. Let's make this harder than it has to be. And this is normal when you're
Come
making
on.
it tough.
Weapon control is secure, but
there's
Number
one over
3
here.
is behind this row of
We'll rescue him if we can.
Okay.
Borg thingies. Like,
Oh, no, I can
See-
interact with this one.
Possible. Weld the doors shut if you have to.
But now that you have, I
Nah.
can't. Whoever interacted
They-
with it, now I can't.
Shields.
that's what I thought. It's like, yeah, it's like because of the fact that it's
One
like a
permission.
one-off thing.
Yeah.
But
Once
like,
permission. That's stupid.
well,
Well, at least I know now.
There's one over here.
Okay, hold on. Where are you?
That's kind of dumb.
Where are you?
anyway, though, I
Yuri?
posted screenshots of all the locations, or I made screenshots of all the locations that I can post on the Discord.
Yes, Kitchen Witch, and we are on Twitter. I will
It's some
look in-
interesting background information about the Borg King, and it's kind of sort of written as a bio of the Borg King.
Oh, how he came to be. Oh, interesting.
That's somebody
I
mentioned
think I
it
read
was in
only
the
2
story.
consoles.
It makes a lot more sense after you've played the entire mission and then reread it. And it's like, oh,
Yeah, that's what I was
now
afraid
I
of.
get it.
That's the energy beam the Borg are firing. Good question.
Curious.
Let's see. Hang on one second, everybody, without running off here. Twitter. What are we under? We're under strike groups, so let me see. We are the Darkmom Consortium at the Darkmom Consortium. All one, or excuse
Very
me, at
complicated.
the Darkmom. Apparently, we're not at the consortium. There we go.
This is one of those interiors I really wish we could get as a bridge interior. Something along these lines, anyways.
Where did everybody go?
We're standing
Oh.
next to console number 4.
Okay, hang on. Let me get back up there. Harry was following me.
Did you read console number 4?
Maybe. Where are you guys?
It's still glowing, so
I can get that one.
Let me know when you're finished reading it. Yeah, this glow just stopped.
Oh, okay. Negotiations with the Terran Empress Leda and Marshal Catherine Janeway failed despite the threat posed by the Etherian Concordium to both the Borg Kingdom and the Terran Empire. Assessment: Terrans will let our conflict with the Etherians continue until both forces are vulnerable to conquest. Interesting.
The Borg were so
Aha, so it ties in with the finale of the Terran
Yeah.
Gambit story. I knew it. I knew there's someone
Well-
that's going to be a mentioning of that.
Well, we did see that a picture in that one mission
Yeah.
of Mirror Janeway having a broken mirror Borg cube.
Yeah, that's in
Yeah.
the last cutscene of that last episode, right?
Post episode cutscene, yeah, it's at the end where Lita's already the Empress.
And of course, we'd already found out by this point that Mirror Janeway was functionally her own little mini Borg queen.
Yep. Well, that ties in nicely.
This is fun. There's like two or three spots you can stand and basically just like shoot everything.
What the heck am I doing for a weapon there? Let's get a better weapon now.
Like this spot right here is like preemptively killing all of those guys. Ooh, wait, I want to try something.
Okay.
Using the BatD's teleport function. Can I teleport over to there?
That's a good question. Can you? I don't have
It
any.
did
The
work.
answer is yes.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to have to break my bat D's out.
The rest of us are going to have to do our exercise for the day.
Well, I pushed the button on the console.
What were you able to find?
That's odd.
Oh.
I've never seen the game sequence break like that before. Holy crap.
What did it do? Oh, because you jumped?
What did it not do is the real question.
What did it not do?
It didn't give me the dialogue for pushing the button on the console.
Oh, that's interesting. Maybe they didn't assume you were going to jump.
Well, one thing I've noticed about this one is that bioessence transfer doesn't seem to work properly here. Like when I'm fighting the Borg in this mission, I can't seem to activate bioessence transfer and have it actually lunge at the enemy.
It does
if I'm
work.
in shooter mode, it'll lunge, but if I'm just doing things regularly, it won't.
It did work for me on the Borg King. Because that's how I got him defeated the first time through? No, second time through.
Like meleeing the Borg King, it's actually pretty easy if you have something to prevent the nanites from eating you.
He is not a fan of the orbital cutting being.
No, he is not.
Where'd you guys run off to?
Oh, we're just running around in circles.
That particular walkway doesn't actually go anywhere.
Well, where are we going now? Here?
Inside here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that particular crevice, it exists. Do I have a reason to crawl inside it? No.
So I was chatting with the nice person at customer support, telling them about the place where the wall doesn't work right. And none of my screenshots would work. Just like, great.
Oh yeah, like this wall right here that we're standing next to as we speak.
Yeah, that one back there.
Louis, east one right here.
One back here. Yep. Good place for hide and seek next time we decide we're going to play hide and seek. Hide and seek in a Borg cube.
That comes with a risk, right?
Well, that's what's
Yeah.
going to make it an adventure.
On how much you want to stay inside the Borg cube, I suppose.
But it would add a flavor to our games of hide and seek. Oops.
Oh, hey, this is cool. I hadn't noticed that before. Okay, so the ability cryotronic modulation that you can get from the winter thing,
Yeah.
which is tactical only, but it adds cold damage to your weapon fire.
Makes sense.
Well, here's the thing: is that cold damage works even if the Borg have adapted to you shooting at them. I never tested that before.
Sav has arrived. All hail Sav, Princess of Cookies,
Multiple drones are closing in.
who was late because she went to see The Beekeeper,
Well, at least
which she
they're
says is a good movie. Which, of course, it's a good movie because it's got Jason
Kill the
Statham
guys
in
in the
it.
hallway already.
Yes,
No, so someone was working on that. They hadn't finished yet. Okay, now they're dead.
Who just joined us?
The Dread Knight.
It's the Dread Knight.
Hello, everybody.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hey, Kitchen
How's
Witchin,
everybody doing?
put your Twitter handle in here so everybody can go give you a follow. Because, you know, we'll share the love. Love is
What's
easy.
everybody up to?
About 5'8". Thanks for asking.
License says 6'4", but on a good day it's 6'5".
Wow.
Take out that drone.
Well, if I'm wearing my cowboy boots, I'm 5'10". If I'm not, I'm 5'9".
What is that in centimeters?
Tall.
No idea.
You know, something just occurred to me. You remember how they made that wave pulse kit module?
Yep.
That would actually be like the perfect thing for dealing with mirror Borg, because you know how it has those like kamikaze Borg that run up to you and then explode?
Yes.
Aim that at one of them and it pushes it away from you.
Is
Do
there?
you know of the
I wonder if
EMP control?
The radiant sniper rifle also knocks him back.
Kitchen Witchin says, I have two... Hang on a second. I have 2 giveaways ending tonight and another tomorrow and the day after. All PC only. Sorry. I'm sorry. Is there something else besides PC?
Yeah, you can also play this on Xbox.
No, that's a joke.
Oh.
I'm cognizant that there's Xbox and PlayStation versions.
Forgive me, my brain is a little fried from doing D&D, so didn't quite pick up on that.
You know, having multiple players doing this is going to speed it up considerably, because the fact that while you can only slowly ponder towards your objectives, slowly pondering towards different objectives, you don't have to wait in between slowly pondering.
I have a question about this particular part.
Yes?
There are multiple consoles in the center, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the consoles on the outskirt.
Yeah.
What if we activate all the consoles in the center first at the same time?
Trust me, I've tested that one. It actually just a number of consoles pokes. It doesn't care which ones.
Okay, because I was like, what if if there's a particular order you have to do them in, and it skips this assimilated section?
Oh my god, they took away her sunglasses. They've taken away her sunglasses. How dare they?
So, Mom, I can't do my bowling league anymore.
Why not?
So part of the thing is you have to get like a doctor's note saying that you're healthy enough to do the competition.
I just noticed something. It's just amusing.
Doctor, for some reason, for the last 3 years, has not logged my physicals, so I couldn't fill out the paperwork.
Well, go talk to your doctor.
Well, she left the practice.
Well, records should still exist.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the records, she never logged for the past 3 years which ones were physicals and which ones were follow-ups.
Why doesn't Borg run?
Say again?
Why doesn't Borg run?
Because you're not playing yourself.
Because Borg don't need to run. We don't need no stinking running.
Oh, yeah. I did the new mission, Mom, but I did it on my Borg, Klingon Borg, which was kind of funny.
Yeah. First time through I did it on my Borg, second the other person in the team did on Borg. Ooh, thank you, Kitchen Witchin, for the subscription. That's very kind of you.
And at one
we
point I
appreciate
actually got assimilated and ended up killing my entire crew.
Yep. That's... Well, you didn't kill them. You assimilated them.
No. Like, I actually got assimilated and was firing on my crew.
Right. That's what we're doing right now. That's the name of the game here.
Override that walking by doing /
And then it kills you for some reason.
Say that again, Musin?
Think you could override that walking by typing in / ++ walk?
Oh yeah, that's right. There is an emote version of running.
Nope. It's not letting me do it. See if anybody else can do it. You said / ++ walk, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, nope.
Oh, one thing that I just noticed here is something that is very interesting, is that when you look at the names above people, notice how it has fleet name, custom title, and then drone?
Yep.
What's wrong?
We're all drone now.
What's wrong?
What do you mean, what's wrong?
it's not replacing your name with drone. Your name would be the second row. It's putting in drone in a fourth row that wouldn't normally exist.
Kitchen Witchin has given a gift subscription to Chris. Thanks. Thank you, Kitchen Witchin.
Thank you.
Now you got a fan for life, Kitchen Witchin.
Definitely. I mean, the stuff she posts, I always love with them, so...
Why is she hiding inside a console? Weird.
Oh, by the way,
Oh,
I managed to finish off my Borg Klingon, so she's now 65 miles.
yay! Congratulations.
Yeah.
Is anybody else seeing the scene with Captain Dax and going, Annie, are you all right? Or is that really just too much a medical thing?
I mean, you know, it fits.
Someone help me!
1 of 5. Status report. Drone.
Beep beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
She hit me in the face, Mom.
Can you hear me? Are you okay?
Wait, where's the button to deactivate shield control?
Glad to hear it.
Oh, it's
Welcome back.
this one.
Are you ready to go?
For some reason, it put me in the same place it normally does.
That's it, Saf. Thank you.
Okay.
I didn't even hit the switch. What
I wonder
the?
what would happen. I
Oh,
wonder
okay.
what would happen in the cutscenes if I activate the Borg Hollow costume.
Oh. Try it next time. Yeah, no, we're going to do this again, right?
Well, I mean, one of the most interesting results I've seen of this is having a character dress up in Undine biotech armor.
Yes.
Because it does apply the assimilation costume props to the Undine biotech armor, which is not something you can normally do.
Vinculum drone is down.
And
Vinculum.
goodies taken.
I need more spare parts.
Devinculated.
Do any one of you guys have the kit EMP bombardment?
We can help them.
Which one?
EMP bombardment.
No, I do not.
We need to hurry before more Borg arrive.
The anti-Borg event rifle we got is really quite good. Which anti-Borg?
Oh,
event?
the iMod, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one. That is good. Well, apparently I did something here because I got one of my dailies
Check the
done.
ceilings for danger.
Surprise.
And watch out for bomber drones.
Bomber drones?
Yeah, he means that the drones that self-destruct.
Oh.
Which one of you guys want to try out EMP bombardment?
Not this tune.
I've tried it on a different one.
I just grabbed it from my bag.
Ah.
I can trade it to you.
This
Yes.
tune is... yeah.
The ability is EMP bombardment. It does sick amount of damage to bugs. You can basically one-shot a room with it because
Wow.
it's a giant AoE. So trade me and...
Well,
have fun
EMP
with it.
bombardment's something that's had special effects with certain NPCs ever since they added it to the game, because certain of the heralds are constructs, and yeah, it does bonus damage to all constructs. If it's treating these Borg as constructs, that would be interesting.
Yeah, it does. But I'm an engineer, so I can't use it.
Oh.
So I have a spare one in my inventory for any
Well,
of
I
you
would be
to-
happy to take it if you're trying to get rid of it and put it on one of my
Yeah,
tunes
yeah,
that
I am.
deserves it.
So if you stand still, Mom.
Okay, I'm standing still. Well, except for shooting people, I'm standing still.
Oh, if you notice, there's that lightning cage ability that pops up. That is actually an NPC using an NPC version of the Lucari piezoelectric lattice kit module.
Thank you, Tess. I will go put that on a tune who deserves it.
Yeah, it's probably Kumarki doing it, but I'm not actually 100% sure. It's actually really nice science power.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
This looks like a command center.
Oh,
Poor
dear Lord.
Harry.
Fire those large pipes! Moving!
Reasons.
Take them out first.
I don't think that's his original body.
No, definitely not his.
One of my conclusions about this is that the Borg King isn't dead because of the fact that
He twitches?
If this follows the same logic as the Alice Krieg version of the Borg Queen, then she's not in her original body in this scene because...
Yeah, it's reassembled.
Yeah.
And they have multiple copies and backups and whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, it would make sense. I mean, this is the mirror version. They are more aggressive and...
Yeah, but they don't seem to be as tough.
One thing with the Mirror Borg, though, is that when you realize that they actually recycle the drones in a way that the regular Borg don't, suddenly the suicide tactics make more sense. It's like oh, wow, that Borg got broken. Time to make a new one.
Future probes take down Harry pretty well, too.
Bam! That nailed him. Yeah, I'm using the Discovery Rep melee weapon on this guy. The tertiary of it is a lunge attack that hurts.
I mean, in the original introduction, Best of Both Worlds, they were assumed to self-destruct. I think the recycling drones came later.
Well, it was something from TNG where, like, the first time that they killed a Borg on the Enterprise, one of the other Borg came up to it
and took parts, right? And it's not something we do a lot with here. Dendritic drone, done. Let me get him. Definitely got him. All right, Harry, come on down. The party's waiting for ya.
I brought the special supplies.
Mommy's waiting.
Sav says, same with the episode they find Hugh. That is correct. Hi, Harry.
So you said you're gonna run it again in an hour, Mom?
Oh, I can run it again whenever you want. I'm fine. Okay. I got other tunes who can do this.
Hi, Harry. You're a king, but still an ensign.
that ornate disc thing is rather telling.
Oh yeah.
I need to do it on my Lions board now.
No worries.
Just for fun.
See, this is for the giveaway for me. This is not the real Kumarki.
You think she's been swapped to someone else?
Yeah, because this is, first of all, Harry's about to say something, and that's why she kills him. And then she does this whole fake freak out thingy.
I think what it is that, like, the Ethereans are controlling her somehow.
Yeah, there's something going on.
I'm thinking this is Mirror Kumarki. And that is right.
No, we killed Mirror Kumarki.
We killed Mirror Kumarki.
We think we did.
No, that was well. We didn't kill her, did we? Didn't Lita kill her?
Yeah,
or Tilly? Somebody else killed her.
She was phasered, vaporized, or something.
It's going to be all right.
Okay, so the costume with no legs, that is even more interesting looking when you have the metal tubes sticking out of the legs.
Yep, I like that. Well, it connects the top half to the bottom half. Kitchen Witchin', I don't trust the Ethereans at all. That's because you are right. You are so right.
My first thoughts are, oh look, wolf in sheep's clothing.
Yeah, no, from the get-go. And Harry twitches, but I think that twitching might not be relevant because in a moment everything is going to go kablooey.
Yeah.
Well, again though, is that if this is just a copy of his personality, then the original is still in the...
They can put them back together.
In
this
their
is just
own
the body.
complex somewhere in their universe.
This is just the meat bag.
We can rebuild them. We have the technology.
Exactly.
Make him faster, stronger, hairier.
Still an ensign.
More of an ensign.
The $6 million ensign.
Yeah, they can pimp his ride all they want. He's still an ensign at the heart.
What is Days of Doom? That's not the new one, right?
No, Days of Doom is the Doomsday Device one, but we will do it just so everybody can get it out of the way.
Yeah, I got to do that one. I've got to do.
Well,
Days of
okay, here's one for you. What are the failure conditions for Days of Doom on
Playing it?
Elite?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Never done it on Elite.
I have no idea.
The one time I've done it on Elite, it had a very specific thing that failed, and something that I have never even seen on the normal version be a problem.
What is it?
Having the Nakul blow up the starbase.
Oh, holy moly.
Oh, well.
That's a good one. I'm definitely not
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Saf
Hey,
says
Mom, we get to do the new board one for me.
we can do the
It's
new
like
board.
the Nakul that are flying around near the Doomsday Device you can mostly ignore, except for the ones that steal your warp cores. However, you for this one you need to destroy all of the ones that are attacking the starbase to keep them from blowing up the starbase.
You have to have a very good defender of the starbase then.
Yeah, it's like so someone who has a fast ship and can shuttle warp cores. Yeah, have them do that. And someone with massive DPS. Yeah.
Can we clone Augie? Sav says I'm a better Ferengi than a Ferengi. She's back to 4 billion EC. Thanks, Sav. Thanks for just rubbing that in there. I keep
Modesty
trying to
level 300 and rising.
I'm still trying to figure out how to do this full time and still have enough money to buy a house.
Let's see if I
what
can
full
get within
time?
firing range of the Unimatrix before it explodes. Nope. That's unfortunate.
God, I love the new faces. They're so good.
Oops, that would explain a lot.
Are the new phasers expensive?
To the extreme, possibly.
For the moment,
We
at
have
least.
to open a few dozen of boxes to get enough.
It's the
Yourself.
it's the FOMO thing, okay? You know, it's like anytime something that's good gets introduced, there's a brief window before people decide
Pick
they
it
want
up.
to buy it,
Yeah.
where you can get it for cheap.
Yeah.
That is actually how I got several of the multiple choice packs that have the DPRM in them.
Sav says beams are cheaper, cannons are pricey, but I love cannons. I don't trust these people. I am so sorry. They are
sitting
using
in a
us.
bubble,
They
comfy
are
and all.
using us.
Well, my thought with this one though is that why on earth would she decide to sit in the bubble? I understand the whole thing. It's like blowing up the Unicom. It's like, oh, now there's a bubble of normal space created inside fluidic space. Okay, but why are you sitting in the bubble?
To prove she can do it.
Why do you want to be here?
They want something of the Undine universe, the fluidic space.
Oh, you know what? I
My
just thought of
theory.
something I've never tried before. What happens if I fly into the bubble?
Nothing.
You
Tried
can't.
it.
You can't.
Yeah, you
Really?
skirt
Tried it.
around it.
Yep.
Interesting.
Something shielding it.
Because
Possibly
I
it's a
actually
force
did notice that here. It's like there's like a multi-layer visual effect.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And you can't. Yeah, it's
Makes it even more
right.
sus than it was already.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Are you guys seeing Deep Space Nine looking like all of the lights are out?
Yep.
Yep.
That is odd. I'm not sure I like it.
Did anyone expect Esri to be a captain? No.
Yes.
No. Esri? No.
Yes.
But
When
she
she
is a
captain
captain.
in
Only
I mean,
because
she-
I've read the books.
Oh. Yeah.
It's like And the whole reason why she's flying a ship named the Aventine is because it's in the novels.
Ah.
Yeah, I knew that one.
Yeah, after TNG, I pretty much stopped reading the books. I'm not anti-book.
I've read certain books. I'm not someone who actually reads the majority of them. And, like, I've never read any of the books with Ezri.
I think I have one DS9 book, and that's been
okay.
it.
I'm seeing the scene, looking at it actually being my captain, and still with all of the assimilated stuff.
Yep, and not in the white medical uniform either. But the other day, the first and the fifth one we did, white medical uniform, no implants. The rest of the time,
Aren't you supposed to wear white pajamas?
She will in a minute. She'll get into the conference.
But
and she'll
she used to. They broke it again.
No, it's just every now and then it doesn't work.
Well, it is broken.
Well, only sometimes.
I still love this.
See? Jammies. She's jammies and fixed. Now she's back in her uniform.
Still love this this Taylor bug I did.
Which
what, the missing legs?
Yeah.
What species are you?
Liberated Borg.
No, clearly you are...
you Liberated Borg Romulan?
No, you're an Elven. You're Elven from Lord of the Rings, because you're legless.
You're Liberated Borg human.
Yeah. Yeah, the fact that they didn't give us access to the alien gen for the Liberated Borg is a big irk of mine.
Okay, this is interesting. If you look at the right camera angle, you can actually see through the leg things from the inside.
Yep.
Because they're not designed to be viewed from this angle at all.
I can see Duffy straight through its legs.
Mm-hmm.
That's
kinky.
To be honest, I actually avoid Taylor bugs like this because I just don't like the way that it looks. But whatever. It's like you have the Dyson Sphere boots with one of the that's one of the shorts from Brysa, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the one that's an off-duty item and not the swimsuit shorts.
Let me get to the Taylor and I'll tell you which one this is.
I'm going to break up this team here because somebody wanted to do something.
Yeah, I was looking at my endeavors that I needed to do.
Okay, what do you need to do?
Well, we got the Universal one, the Days of Doom. I've got 2 ground ones, one for doing phaser damage and one for plasma.
Okay.
And the last one is complete Borg TFOs.
Oh no! Borg TFOs! How terrible! I think I know what we're doing next.
I gotta do 2 of them.
Oh no!
Dear.
How terrible!
2 Borg TFOs. Oh my!
However,
there's only 2 Borg TFOs in our TFO that are ground. Whatever will we do?
Well, it doesn't have to be ground.
Watch Chris. Well, yeah, but you could get everything at once if you did one. If you did Into the Hive, watch Chris Bale really quick on this one. Chris does not like ground.
Anyway.
Let me grab a different tune.
Not fun.
You know what I'm
Okay,
gonna
so I
do
am currently
here?
set for 5 hours from now when my daily timer gets done.
Yeah, mine's in. Oh, what is it? Almost 4. Mine's in 4 hours. So hang on 1 second here. Let me do something. So I'm going to jump back onto my main tune and go back to Earth Space Dock. It's 4 o'clock. I'm going to open up some boxes of stuff.
Yeah, so
Let's see what happens.
Lower uniform, tight pants. Lower is shorts, Terran 1.
Oh, Terran shorts. Okay.
Yeah, and then for
Terran shorts. If you have a Terran shorts, don't you need to sew them up?
right.
Okay, I'm going to shut up for a while. Let's see. We want to get that new box, right? What do we want to do? 1, 2.
And then on hips, the option is none. Because if I choose bare legs, I get the legs back. But if none, I just...
Interesting. So you get the shorts, but not the legs. I like that.
Yep.
Alrighty.
That's an interesting one, yeah. Because like one of the things that I've had issues with is with remans, like the Romulan TOS skirt doesn't have legs when you use it on a reman for some reason.
That's interesting.
There was an Iconian option that removed your arms. I'd love to do that on this.
Well, actually, correction. There's actually a twofold issue with remans and skirts. Some of the skirts will actually have legs, but Romulan legs.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, that's because of the fact that the remans having a full body skin texture like that was actually not something that they did in Legacy of Romulus. It was something that was added later.
Get it? Legacy of Romulus? Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyways,
leg puns.
Moving on. But for whatever reason, though, is that they didn't do the leg skin texture being unique for remans in Legacy of Romulus. They added it later, and they didn't update all of the costumes properly. Some of them ones work right. Some of the ones have missing legs completely, and some of the ones just have Romulan legs, which is the way it used to look for all of them. Oh well.
Right, now you got Sav doing it.
Yeah.
What's happening? Like
Be
it,
expecting
Mom.
otherwise.
Thanks, Sav.
Okay, now I craft a different flavor.
Right. Well, once we get done with this commercial in 1 minute and 11 seconds, I'm going to open some boxes.
Ooh.
So, I'm thinking, does it actually clock out? Is it a clock? Is it something else? If I open 50 before the top of the hour and 50 after the top of the hour?
I don't know.
Hey, Kitchen Witch, it could be worse. It could be Satalia being here. Nope, Sav. Remember the last time I sent you keys? Did anything work? No. And you got all my Lobby because you can't give that back to me.
Really?
So there, yeah. I mean, Jack says, well, it seems my Eclipse FAW build works, but there's one problem with it. Okay. What's the problem?
You have to fly an Eclipse.
You're so mean. We don't talk smack about eclipses.
I actually had that as one of the. I got the Delta Ops pack when it was new and still on the initial introduction thing. It's just the Eclipse was actually one of those that I liked the least simply because of how slow it is. Which, yes, I know.
Yeah.
I fly a lot of slow ships, but that one just, I don't know.
I actually like slower ships for a lot of things, and Sav can make some mom jokes there if she wants to, but I do like slower ships for some things. Okay, I have 102 boxes. I'm going to open up 50 of them right now.
My mom can't understand it, but I like slow gin.
I have a Fireball Escape, R&D pack, weapons pack.
Well, for one, I don't think
R&D.
it's a wise thing to do it on ESD.
Well, the only time I've gotten a ship has been on our ESD.
Really?
Yeah, the only time.
One of the things that someone said to me.
Oh! Look at that!
Woo! Woohoo!
You already got it.
And
Yay!
That odds
How
of
many did you
getting a
open?
ship
6!
don't
I
actually
opened
vary.
6!
That's not fair. Congratulations, anyway.
That's where you stop, unless you feel lucky.
Well, I said I was going to
You feel
open up some.
lucky.
Or if you want the other stuff.
I mean, you get the weapons. They're really good. I really recommend them, and they look good.
And since then I'm getting, but I'm getting the weapons packs.
Okay, so the price of organic nebula has actually been going down steadily.
Vox Command module. Is that something we like?
I heard it was broken, but I don't know. I haven't tried that.
They'll fix it.
They might have fixed it already. I don't know.
Yeah, Vox Command module is one of those things that's very, very weird because of the fact that you're basically manipulating an opponent into fighting for you.
Oh, I kind of like that.
It's
still bugged.
basically ground
It's still bugged. Okay,
sensor scramble.
Well, here's the thing, though, is that Delta Rising introduced a ground ability that confuses enemies and causes them to fight each other.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good one.
One of the worst specialization kit modules in the game because of just how much random nonsense it causes. Why? Because certain effects that should only affect opponents can get bounced to you.
Museum beacon.
I got the museum beacon.
That's a cool thing.
Yeah, that is cool.
Also has a cool passive, so it's really worth keeping.
Yeah, I got one of those earlier. The museum beacons.
How is it? Do you enjoy it? It's the
I
one-
haven't actually tested it out yet.
Okay.
I love using it. They just mislabeled Enterprise. The first TOS Enterprise is labeled as Enterprise 8. Which is incompetent.
I got a second one.
Terrible.
Sweet.
Okay,
Oh,
I was
yeah,
actually slightly wrong. It's like the price for
a lot.
Organic Nebula 3 went down, but Organic Nebula 1 went up.
What about the one that you toss, the rock or whatever?
Oh, the asteroid thing.
What's it called anyway? I didn't remember its name. Might pop into exchange. I don't think I have the money for it, but have a look. Wow,
I'm gonna go
6
try
packs
some-
and you got the ship. That's
Yeah,
just,
that's amazing.
that's
I'm
amazing.
gonna go try to find some food.
Okay, get some food. We'll be here for another. Oh, we'll
Find
still
some
be here for
food,
another
you
couple
like
hours. Organic
Walking
Nebula
around
is
the
good.
box looking for food lying around.
Asteroid catapult, is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's see, where are the rest of my keys?
I want to have it on my Titan if I can fit it. And
Luco666 has followed. Hi, Luco. Thank you very much for the follow. There's my keys. Put those back. So, wow, I got the ship. Question is,
wow, what are you gonna do?
I have no clue. I have so many unopened ships. I may do something with it. It may go
Reactor beam
into
catapult. Oh, it only costs 8 million. I can afford it. I thought
only
it was
8
gonna be
million.
Like, I mean,
Are you
yeah, I
talking
get
about the tier 5 or the tier 6 one?
that was a tier 6 one. That was the Miracle Worker Spearhead.
Oh. Where was the one?
That's not the Infinity box, so
No.
it only drops the
Oh,
ship.
yeah, I got the Herodian Hunter Heavy Escort out of mine.
Wow, it's going
Well,
for 1.3 million.
If you
Not bad.
want, you can try. Is it on the exchange right now?
What, the Duderstat?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. 1.3 million. Give or take.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well,
I have 1.3 million.
And max, well, yeah, but sorry, 1.3 billion, not 1.3 million.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Well,
billion I do
Yeah,
not
no,
have.
billion. Yeah, billion. So only Saab can afford these things right now.
there are 2 Miracle Worker Constitution 3s on the exchange. So
Aren't there?
you can either swap, or if you have enough money, you can just sell this one, and get it.
Oh, and I also got a explosive Soong drones Mark 11 out of my crate. One of my
Wait,
crates.
which box did that come out of?
It came out of the newest box.
Wow,
For some reason.
there is a Connie 3 in here, and it's only
Yep.
1.5 billion. Amazing.
Oh yeah, one thing I've yet to see on the exchange is Worf's Kurleth.
Oh, yeah. Well, it doesn't.
Oh, you know what? I could just use Worf as a search term.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now I see it. For some reason, trying to search for Kurleth didn't work.
Wait, what? Catapult 3 costs 8 million, but Catapult 2 costs 10?
Yeah,
That doesn't surprise me.
yeah.
A lot of these things, lower rank
Incredible
ones,
one
are
costs
much more
14 million?
expensive because of the fact that it's easier to slot it into an instant rank slot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like for
God.
Organic Nebula, it's like people don't want the rank 3 one because you have to burn a lieutenant commander slot on it. Versus an instant which you're just giving yourself an invisibility buff.
Yeah, okay, that's where I draw the line. I'm not getting 2. God, that's ridiculous. Like almost 15 million for number 2. Like, oh, excuse me?
Big question is there a Shrike here?
Now I'm tempted to open some boxes.
Yep, there are a few. 1.479 million.
Wow, that's
1
amazing
billion
that they're coming down there in price.
There's quite a lot of them too.
Yeah.
The people are selling Curleths for more than Curlins. That is disappointing to me.
Hey, everybody, let's take just a quick break, and then we're going to come back and have some fun here. I'm just going to go get some fresh water. So how about we take 3 minutes? Does that sound good to everybody? You can do a bio break or whatever you want.
Yeah.
If you gotta start preheating the oven so I can cook something.
There you go.
I'll take a 10-minute break and I'll take my fluffer out.
Okay, well, you go take your fluffer out. In the meantime, I'm going to go get some fresh water and a couple of crackers. I'll be right back. And here's some information from Noah.
Hello, Noah Averbat Cats here. First off, I want to thank the Dark Consortium so much for donating to Type 1, and especially Mom. I really appreciate you and the donation from the very bottom of my heart, and we couldn't have got this thing made without you, so thank you so, so much. I just want to say how fucking amazing the Dark Consortium is. You guys have just been so amazing and welcoming and kind, and you know, when we've gotten to interact, it has just been so positive and so happy and just a force for good in the world and in the universe. And I feel very lucky to have interacted with you guys and that our paths crossed. Now, if anybody in the Dark Consortium is looking for a better endorsement than that, good luck, because I know, all right? I know these things to be true, and they are true. And if anybody's thinking about becoming involved with the Dark Consortium, just go talk to Mom, and she'll help you out, because she is the absolute best, and she looks after all of those in the consortium. So say hi, Mom, for me. Live long and prosper, my friends. Adios.
Kitchen. Sorry, not Sav. Kitchen Witchin'. If you're ever in Indianapolis area, let me know, and I will definitely buy you an amaretto sour. One of my favorites. It's in the cookbook. And to put in the cookbook, I had to practice them. I don't think so. Where are you at in Michigan, Kitchen Witchin'? Right, Kitchen Witch, and I'm from Sawyer, which is where the elite used to meet before there was New Buffalo. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know where Portage is. It's Portage, Indiana. Yeah, it's at the absolute worst spot. No, that's not true. I think it's LaPorte that is the worst spot for weather because everything just kind of comes down the lake and just smacks you guys in the butt. I love the Suliban Silk. No, the Silk is a great ship. Yeah, I love that one. So what were we going to do for the second half of the pate? Oh, speaking of, I should make this official here. So let's switch over. As you all know, Ed passed away back in August, and we decided we wanted to honor him by renaming a fleet either in honor of him or Lower Decks because he loved Lower Decks. And everybody went out there and nominated a name, actually lots of names, and a few people voted, but we couldn't get a clear consensus, so we put some more names up, and we have a new fleet name. So everybody, please welcome to Gerhard Prime. It replaces Strangers with Candy. There's a number of reasons we wanted to replace Strangers with Candy, not the least of which is the former fleet owner is currently in prison for something related to it. So we're not doing that anymore, and he's out of the fleet. Yeah, yes. So our current malevolent dictator will be out of there permanently and not coming back. And we've now named it after Ed. So it is Gerhard Prime. However, the next thing we have to do is we are going to rename the settings for all of the holdings and all of the ranks in relationship to Lower Deck stuff. Oh yeah, Kitchen Witch, and this is a person I actually knew and almost adopted into, well, in many ways adopted into my family before figuring it all out. So anyway, yeah, absolutely, we can do it, but I'm not going to do it on this tune. Anyway, so folks, if you have clever names for our fleet rank levels and for our holdings that are Lower Decks related, because, you know, Ed loved Lower Decks. We could have the vendors from Vendor. That would work. Or from Vendor. I still think one of the higher ranks should be the Moopsies. Hey, Pi! Pi has been subscribed for 54 months. 4.5 years. Hi, Pi! And yes, Pi is aware. Pi is one of the voters for Gerhard Prime, so yay. No sounds? You have no sounds? I have no sounds? No game sound. From my point of view, I turned him down. Oh, your partner bought you a Moopsie plush. And let me grab a tune who can actually do stuff. Okay, we'll go grab my big tank. Pi, is there still no game sound, or is it on your side there's no game sound? Because I do have it turned way down here. No sound. At all. No game sound at all? Okay. Let's get over there. It's on extremely low. I'll turn it up a little bit there. It was so loud I couldn't hear anything else. Oh! Try that. Can everybody talk for a moment so Pike can...
Hello.
How's that,
Right.
Pi?
I'm kind of curious what he means by stream alert sound.
He's not. Well, he would be hearing stream alerts. So, like he did his subscription, he should have gotten it. Yeah, I hadn't turned it back on after our break for me to go grab cookies a few minutes ago. I thought I clicked it, but I didn't click it. It helps when you click the right buttons, right?
Let's see, I do have phaser there. I need a
I should have opened my
plasma.
I should have opened the R&D boxes at the top of the hour when things were going well and I had my good luck. I still have 12 of them left. Maybe more. I might have more than 12 left. I've got a few left.
Do I have a plasma weapon stored for ground? I do not. Huh.
I think I can tackle a random elite in this ship in tune.
I might be able to.
Alright. I think I'm as ready as I'm going to be.
Hut, 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 hut. Oh, it's Baron Viscopa! Baron! The Baron is raiding us! Woohoo! It's a raid! Party raid! It's party time. I was mining Omegas, I want to say, at the asteroid thing, and Baron was there, and I was trying to get his attention. I'm jumping up and down, and he's just like completely past it.
Oh,
Hey,
hello.
Dwayne. Hey, Baron. Jack says, give me a bit, and he'll jump into voice and help with randoms. Yay. Because we definitely need that. Let's see who just joined us. It looks like we got a Musin in here now.
Yep. Well, Musin was here.
Musin was here?
Yeah, he's been here for a while.
Oh, well, I didn't
He
notice.
just hasn't really said anything.
Yeah,
he's the
been
strong
very
silent
quiet.
type. He is the
He's been
strong and
very,
silent
very
type, folks.
Wait, what? Why are there omega particles in Earth's space dock?
Because that's one of the spots you can get omega particles. You didn't know that?
It's never popped up before.
Oh,
for
they're
me.
there. I assure you, they are there.
Okay, but it's not letting me harvest them now.
Why not? It should.
If you open the map, you'll see a circle. You're telling you which part of Earth's space dock to look in.
It looks like we lost
I've
id.
seen in the marks. They're big red marks on the. It's just I don't know if maybe I'm too far away.
Apparently, Sav has a new DPS record. Sav, what have you been doing, Sav?
Yeah, whatever. Not a big deal.
Savi with a run with Mikey, Augie, and a few others managed to clear over, went north of 800K.
You can go home now, Sav. Yep. I'm happy if I can break 100. I'm thrilled if I can break
on
100.
an invite from your mom.
And the reason why I was ignoring you jumping in front of me yesterday doing the mining crap
Yeah.
was because I was in the middle of trying to get to the top, like 2,700 every time. And I just seems to elude me every now and then.
So I'm trying to do 100 omegas on each color every day, so I should be at like 500 each. And at some point, my brain is just melting, so I figured I'd ruin your day too.
Oh, I'm at 500 on red right now. So
I've got my 500 reds because it's
the ones outside of here are red.
Yeah.
Or dark.
ESD is red. Hang on a second. Let me jump over there.
What'd you run with, Saul? What kind of build did you have?
I think she was running a, what was it, a Savia beam overload or something?
Hello.
It's
Everybody's
Frost.
showing up today.
Hey, well, yeah, Frost should be here.
Party.
It is his channel.
Frost.
Well, I would have been here earlier, but my wife was in the hospital, so I kind of.
How's she doing?
Recovering.
Okay.
Got to tell her to stop touching the incisions.
You said it's in her foot, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feet hurt though. I mean, when you hurt your foot, it hurts. Wow. Everybody's coming on over. It's Pie. Hi, Pie.
Hello.
Ooh, Pie's quiet today.
He's just so
What?
looking
It's not
forward
working?
to this.
What's not working? You're working. I can hear you. You're just quiet.
You can hear me good.
You're just quiet.
Better?
Yep, much better. And I have dogs. Ah, there you go.
I have the dog too. That she's
How are the evil poodles doing?
The hellspawn. I give up. I took them out for a really long walk today with the intention that they'd sleep through the show.
There's a reason why a lot of people have a pen outside their house that they put the dogs in.
Yep.
Thankfully, mine's pretty quiet unless she hears a noise that she doesn't recognize. However, her biggest thing is though, I can have my bed nicely made up, and a minute later, I hear a weird note. I hear some noises. Look over, and she's already turned all the sheets and blankets into a gigantic doggy burrito that she's in the middle of.
At least my dogs don't bark. Because I don't have any dogs.
Well, there you go. I mean, it's even better. I have a barkless household as well. So what are we doing?
We're typing a response to a counter on my house proposal really quick.
Huh. Okay. I'm not part of this conversation.
Too late.
4 million.
So I didn't get into the Borg TFO?
I haven't done anything. Hang on a second.
So someone just said it's too late.
I haven't even launched it. I haven't made a team or anything. It looks like Lexers has got another team going. That's why. Sorry. I have a issue. I have to have my house confirmed that I'm going to buy it no later than Tuesday. Otherwise, I'm stuck with another month's worth of rent.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
that's not good.
Well, no, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. But that means they're going to want to bail on their side of it. Okay, so let's catch up on this. Let's see. It was Dwayne, Mikey, Nick, Megla, and Sav on the run, where Sav got 833.
Rookie numbers.
Hey, Frost, you weren't just here, but guess what I just got?
What?
What, you're supposed to guess.
Oh. A surprise?
I got a surprise. Grozabo is now
pet
following.
donkey.
Thank you. I got the Duder stat.
The Duder stat?
The new ship.
I was about to say, are you a dudist now?
No. I was trying to figure out where they came up with the name Dude, if it was a Lebowski reference, but it's...
So
I
not a
actually
pet
don't know
donkey.
what it looks like yet.
Well, congratulations on getting the new
Ow!
ship.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to actually keep it or sell it and get something else. We will see. But I finally got a new ship. Yay! Out of the boxes after thousands of them.
And I'm back.
It's something
Welcome back.
it's a weird ship. It's got a good trait, but the ship's stats are kind of lacking because I've been working on this thing like crazy trying to make it work, and it's been a uphill battle.
Augie looked at the stats and it's like, miracle worker on this thing. No.
Yeah, I really want this
it's not
Shrike
the
more
only
than anything else.
that we've got. We've also got the cross-field refit.
Shouldn't it be like a torpedo boat or something like that?
I already have a torp boat. I don't want another torp boat.
I vaguely recall that Augie doesn't like that one either. I don't know.
Are you considering keeping it, Mom?
I don't know yet.
Me and
Duderstadt
Mike
is a
have been-
city
me
in
and Mike have
Bavaria,
been
but that's not what
debating
it's
on,
named for. Oh, by the way, Kitchen Witchin says I'm giving one away tomorrow. Actually, I was hoping to pull two to give away, but alas, RNG gods were not with me. That happens, yes. Okay, we're gonna do the Ground Borg TFO. So Into the Hive, I believe it is, and Crites, was it you who needed it?
Yeah, the only thing I don't have is a plasma ground weapon, sadly.
Well, go get one.
I was trying to on the auction house.
What kind of ground weapon did you need?
He needs plasma, so he can.
Thing.
Yeah.
I can make him one right quick.
Well, you
no
need,
big deal.
Okay, hey, if you want a really quick, easy way to get a plasma ground weapon, open one of the rep boxes from Romulan Rep.
I don't have any keys right now.
No, you don't need keys for reputation box.
Reputation box, not a lock box.
Yeah, you don't need keys for those.
You just open one. But more than that, do you have access?
I don't have enough Romulan marks to open a box. Right
Do you have the feature?
You know what?
Stop.
Here.
Everybody stop for a moment.
Hey,
everybody's talking. And of course, now my dogs are going
I'm going to
crazy.
send you a bridge invite and give you a random junk plasma weapon. Okay. What's your name?
It's I'm on Aki Birdsong.
Whoever did the sound effect, thank you.
Shadowbird, sorry.
Yes.
What's your @ handle?
At Crites, CRYTIES.
Ooh.
Okay.
But more than that, do you have V'ger probes?
Yeah, because if your pets are doing plasma damage, that counts.
Yeah. The V'ger probes do amazing amounts of plasma damage.
I don't have that one, unfortunately. I've got the bioengineered Furodon and the
it's a
combat trained Terragard.
It's a kit module?
Terragard.
It's a kit module?
I don't think so.
Well, check in your events and see if you can get it on the reclaim, because that's definitely worth it, and it will deal damage.
Did you get the bridge invite?
I haven't gotten that one yet to reclaim it.
I found that the V'ger probes and the ball lightning work well together when
yes,
dealing
they
with the
do,
fucking
don't
board.
they?
Oh, those are a mainstay on my ground build.
The fucking ball lightning's so great.
Okay.
It's a kit module under. Is it under like? I have the heavy pulse tractor beam. I have Stompack Lightning. It doesn't look like I have the one that you're talking about.
Have you accepted the bridge invite yet?
Yes.
There you go.
Can I free them?
It's just loading.
Grozobo, give me your @ handle and I will invite you to the team.
How do I look?
Yeah, that's okay.
It's decent. That works.
Yeah, I just looked at my inventory. It's like, do I have any non-bound plasma weapons? Yes, that thing.
Let's try that again. Hey, Arch Jason has just followed us. Thank you, Arch Jason, for the follow. We appreciate it. People think I'm being facetious when I tell you we appreciate it, but we appreciate it. Let's see if that works. There we go.
Interesting. I got a sniper rifle that does kinetic damage.
Yeah, the TR-116B.
Yeah, that's the one I
nice.
Have equipped right now.
It's stuck?
That's a good one for Borg.
Oh.
It is.
I'm saving. Yeah, I'm going to have to wait on that one because I got to do my phaser and my plasma damage first.
There's plasma ground weapons from the Dyson Sphere. Hold on, I'm not on my Romulan tune. I have some killer plasma stuff.
He just gave me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
First contact thing last year.
They made it so that the plasma ground weapons that are normally only available in the interior map of the Romulan flotilla can be purchased by anyone if you go to the not the Selene Dyson Sphere, but the other one.
The other one.
The Dyson Sphere that's used solely as a gateway to the Delta Quadrant. That one.
It's in the Delta Quadrant. It has Janeway on it now.
This is not the tune where I've got the plasma wide beam rifles that I've upgraded. I'm sad to tell you that.
That is one of the options, though.
Hey, Marhawkman, can I put you in charge for a few minutes here?
Sure.
What the hell?
Sure. You sound so enthusiastic.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to switch over to the other account really quick. and see if I've got some stuff here that I can send him. I don't know if I've got any left, but might as well see.
I've got my
Janolan Dyson Sphere. Thank you.
Yeah.
I've got my plasma rifle now, and
you got a plasma rifle?
Yeah, he gave me a plasma rifle.
All right, then I won't give you one of my spare plasma rifles. Oh, that doesn't work very well.
Did you do the first contact event last year?
Yeah, I upgraded it to a Mark 5, Mark 15 now. So it's good.
I was going to say Mark 5 isn't going to do much for you, but Mark 15.
I meant Mark 15, yeah.
I think you can actually access the account bank feature from someone else's bridge.
Yes, you can.
Oh, well. I have to say, though, the fact that they put the Alachi Bridge on an event ship is something that I really, really liked, because this is a cool-looking bridge.
Oh, the Alachi Bridge is beautiful.
So far, I've counted 3 of us in the fleet together.
In the fleet? You mean in the team?
Or in the team together, sorry.
Can somebody invite me? I think Mar Hawkman has the team leader.
I'm available for whatever you guys need.
Oh, sorry.
No, thank you. And if you want to invite Frost, we're going to do Into the Hive, Frost.
Yep, I've got a perfect build for that.
Good. Let me send you the invite. Thank you. I just don't want to break the team.
I'm bringing a funny combination for my ship.
Hey, as long as you don't die, I don't care. Who are you on, Frost?
Kasiki.
There you are.
That wasn't Frost who was saying it.
Huh?
When I mentioned funny setup, she said Frost.
Do any of you have your speakers on?
I do.
Turn them down or turn them away so your mic doesn't pick them up.
I'm fully using headsets.
Headsets are really good.
40%.
Okay, how brave are we, folks?
I can solo the elite. We're good.
What? Elite Hive, yes, please.
I don't have elite setup on this ship yet, but
it doesn't matter. It's a ground fight.
I've ground.
This is ground.
Oh, ground fighting, yeah. I don't have a full set of
one.
elite stuff yet, but
I can solo
close.
this Kasiki. We're fine.
Okay.
Oh God, am I really wearing Mark IV shields still on this?
I would suggest you change this really quick. Weewoo.
I'm
Weewoo.
scared.
Weewoo.
I accepted the weewoo. I've only got Mark IV shields.
Put something on really quick.
I don't have anything more right now.
Oh my God.
I do have a spare ground shield in my inventory I could give you.
Yeah, once you get
it's only Mark 11, but it will
it'll work.
Help.
I just realized, why is this character still have a Mark IV shield?
Sav says you're either very brave or very stupid, attributed to Martok. And I want to remind you, those are not mutually exclusive options. You can be very brave and very stupid.
Actually, usually they
I just
are.
realized that I'm like, oh no, why did I do that?
Triple alerts, here we go.
I am watching this, and
Thank you.
I can tell.
Everybody
we'll
pet
be
your treble.
fine. Mar Hawkman, you got some damage on you. Do you need any
Pet
heals?
your treble.
Oh, that's
You
better.
got some radiation sickness.
Oh, whoops. Forgot to fix that. Why am I being held?
We all
Because
are.
somebody loves you?
Oh God.
No. I actually had the held status bar pop up on me.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, my kitty cat's not working.
Here are
Let's
my
have some fun
explosive drones. Oh, I can move now. Yay!
Black cat running through black doorways is very challenging.
Sweep this room quickly and you'll catch the Borg off guard. Seize the advantage.
Get him, boys.
Oh! Ow. Okay, that sucked.
That was a quick one.
Ah!
Oops.
Wow.
Oh, no.
That was fast.
Oh, well, did we lose this because we missed the first optional?
No.
Okay.
It's just an optional.
It's elite. Do we have an option on options?
Not much.
Okay, If there's a team wipe, it's a mission over.
Oh, okay. It's just individuals can get killed. It did.
Fuck. Alright.
Oh.
Also, there is a hard timer on this one.
I hate that roll option.
Double tap. Yeah, that's
thank you.
stupid.
Yeah, it just pushed me right into the freaking energy killing thing that appears.
The technical term, the energy killing thing.
Oh, you know the green box.
Yeah, the plasma field.
Yeah,
the thing that fries a person.
Okay, nothing even hit me. What the hell?
Indeed, hell.
Something got you.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't even standing in anything. Oh, hello. Plasma field. Evil plasma field. Hello, drone.
Man, there's a lot of drones over here.
There are a lot of drones today.
Ah, I killed a drone. Finally.
Yay.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay.
Oh, get on the box, Grows. Too late.
Keep at least one team member alive. I don't think that should be too...
Have anyone you noticed a new TFO, right?
Yes.
One.
Have you noticed that people are actually not doing the mission as they're supposed to do it?
For the TFO? Oh, no. I haven't.
Like saving the escape pods?
Yeah, I think that's...
yeah.
You know, that's one thing. I've been trying to make sure we're doing all of it because you get more marks for doing all of it.
Yeah. I've just been noticing them just flying around the cube at all times.
Yeah, no. But when we've done it, we've already...
More than a few times.
I mean, all you gotta do is sit in one place where the ships freaking drop the pods and keep yourself targeted at that side face. That's it.
Yeah, it's
but
not
nobody's
hard.
doing it. It's just like they're just flying around shooting instead of actually doing the TFO.
Because they didn't
I know.
pay attention.
Bugs. They don't know any better.
We're gonna have to be careful
But
here.
then
They might
again,
actually test
there's
me.
like a 1.5 minute intro to the mission.
Yeah.
I heard the Watcher things are nice, and I do kind of want to find some of those.
The Watcher drones?
I mean,
Okay,
Yeah,
why am I
really cool.
being held?
Because there's a timer. It's 8 more seconds. Or have you got the hold bar running?
No, I just randomly get grabbed and held.
Sure it's
It
not the
was
rubber
being
bandy
weird.
things?
No.
Huh. I think it's just somebody loves you. Okay. Doesn't want me to start this up. Are we all in here?
Yeah, I'm in here.
No, we're waiting. Grozabo, get in here. Okay. Now let's see if we can start it. There we
All
go.
right, activating virus.
Yeah, everybody has to be in the room for it to trigger. Watch your servos, yes. And Frost has locked himself in the room. Oh, the Watcher drones from Prodigy.
This is the best place to be because when they show up, it's fun.
Yeah, but they don't show up for a while. You have to wait for the fun.
I'm kind of curious just how much damage those Borg mortars do on Elite. On normal, it's no big deal.
It's interesting. Oops.
Need some help, Dwayne? I can help you level that up real quick.
Yeah, this is an XP weekend, so it's a perfect weekend to do ship mastery.
No, Aki.
Yeah, that sucked.
I still gotta pick a free ship with that coupon.
Yeah, I haven't done that and lots of stuff.
Oh, crud.
Yeah.
So someone put a second...
Okay, what the hell keeps draining my health?
Borg?
Borg?
No, like I'm getting hit by this weird beam out of the ceiling.
Yeah, wait till it coalesces into a single circle.
Mortar.
There's Borg.
As soon as it tightens up all the way and turns into a big green circle, once that happens, then get out. You can't run while it's targeting you. I mean, you can. You can move while it's targeting you, but it's going to move with you.
It's just it'll follow you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's the thing that blue beam is
Right.
what's draining my health.
Well, once it makes the tight beam, little tiny circle thing, then get out.
The Borg are in chaos. The time has come. Attack the Queen.
Oh, okay, finished the phaser damage one already.
I think
It
that
is
dialogue
plasma.
line went a little too soon.
You have to kill all of the Borg for the next mission stage to progress.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm aware of that. I was just hearing the guy do the dialogue line, which I
Yeah, I
usually
know.
waits till we're at the doorway. There we go. Let's see. I'm leveling. If you get cyclic modulation ground weapons, it can be cycled to plasma ground. That's true. Oh, Dwayne's almost done leveling his ship.
Genuinely
That's
not sure what
fun,
I did
Dwayne.
so far in this mission to give me a 5th captain, because I got 4 captain kills from the story mission.
Well, Dwayne, I could have ran you
In
to
here,
a patrol,
there's
one
lots of
and done.
captains.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. But one of the things that I fought prior to this, hey, goes about, get in here, or you'll get locked
here's him.
out.
He's joining us.
Ow.
Don't want to try and do the ending sequence with only 4 people.
That's gotta be my favorite console or kit right there. The ball lightning.
Ball lightning is so good.
So much fun.
Ball lightning, chain conduit, capacitor.
Lightning.
All the lightning ones are so much fun. You can make yourself a nice sparky.
Oh yeah.
Something's cooking here.
Smells like Borg. It's bacon! Borg bacon.
Roasted Borg.
Oh, electrical damage. So lovely.
Elite tactical drone, right? Those count as captains.
Yep. In an elite, there's so much. Gonna do the force field here. There we go.
Let's go.
Borg be cute. Thank you, Tim. Borg, extra crispy. Or in the style, Nashville hot.
Original recipe.
Aki, no. I'll save you. Or try anyways. This doesn't always res people.
At least this one you res inside the map as opposed to a few of the older
It actually
ones.
used to have penalty boxes in the corners of the room.
I know.
I kind of miss those days.
Ow.
Okay, one thing that's very important to remember, notice how there are notches in the corners of the electrical fields? Those are actually safe to stand in. The
But you have
notches in the corners will actually not hurt you.
But you gotta get to them.
And be very careful to stand in exactly the right spot.
Yeah,
Because you're like 5 inches away from the part that will kill you.
Yeah, it'll still get you. It's not a pretty sight either.
Okay, how is my health going down so freaking fast?
Because you got level 4 shields?
No. He's actually, you should be using a level 9 shield or 11.
At the most.
Yeah, I'm currently using a level 11 shield.
Tez914 is now following us. Thank you, Tez. Thank you for that follow. We are gonna hit. We're gonna get to our goal at some
You know
point.
what? Watching this entire run is just hilarious.
Okay, that was interesting. Suddenly I had a dot that was ticking for 100 each time.
Ooh, she's back down.
I wonder if that's supposed to be a
what was hitting
simulation,
me, too.
nanites.
And great, I couldn't even get out of the plasma zone.
Yep.
It happens. Don't worry, man.
Okay,
It
I hit
is elite.
respawn and I'm still dead.
Hit respawn again.
I can't. It's bugged.
It's the boss. No, once you die, somebody has to either res you or you wait until the battle.
Actually, he might have hit the timer thingy because son of a, I had it several.
In the back of the map.
Oh, we're all dead.
Yeah.
Nabbit.
Well, who would have thought?
Hey,
look, it's
Chili.
Kitchen Witchin being the
Ooh, Kitchen Witchin. How sweet. Thank you, dear. Somebody's in the kitchen with.
Okay, so you were supposed to die to complete the mission.
No, that's the fail
That's the
conditions.
fail
Having
criteria.
everyone get KO'd at the same time.
Yeah, somebody has to
Oh.
stay alive.
Ah.
So we
if there's
failed.
a team wipe, we failed.
So why did it say Operation Complete?
Because it's done. We can't
Because
win
the
at this
mission's
point.
over.
We lost. Dun, dun, dun.
You
Who would have thunk?
This was actually kind of fun to watch.
What the heck is Paris's macaroni?
You don't
did?
want to know.
Oh, okay. Sadly, Tim, it's not a first, but it is a rare. We don't. Did you get credit for the Borg TFO? Would be the question.
No.
Oh, we still have to run 2 Borg TFOs.
Yep.
You
have to
got
complete it, I guess.
I did actually get the captain kills done, but that doesn't really make a whole lot.
It doesn't help him too much.
Like it completed my phaser damage, but I didn't complete the
That's
Borg
good.
TFO.
Well, as long as you got that one. While we're still teamed here, let's do this. Not on elite.
And I completed about just over halfway of the plasma damage.
Wee woo.
You accepted.
Okay, this is space. We'll do an easy one to make up for that one. The mac and cheese that nearly killed the ship. I don't remember that episode.
I vaguely recall something.
Okay, that one's cool. Someone's flying a ship called the Velociraptor, and it looks really cool.
She made mac and cheese with mozzarella.
Bash is flying the starship
Sounds
Velociraptor.
potentially lethal. Just potentially. But you know, Paris had a very weird knack for food. Very weird taste in food.
Doesn't every country have their weird knack of tastes?
Yeah, they
True.
do. I still haven't figured out the whole salty licorice thing.
Since this
Like-
one's
like-
space, you
like,
get to see
th-
the
th-
weird
this is-
setup that I was talking about, Mom.
This is not me battering on Americans, but sometimes when I see like American cooking shows and TikToks and viral videos,
Yeah.
I have the idea that some American people's their cooking skills is like a 5-year-old's mind.
If you're lucky.
No.
Well,
no.
some
let me
people
finish.
literally
Okay,
don't
go
know how
ahead.
to cook properly.
No.
Go ahead.
Let me finish.
Finish.
They have a mind. They have a mind of a 5-year-old, right?
Yes.
Okay, I like M&Ms.
Yes.
They're good. They
Yes.
taste good.
Yes.
Then I take a burger. That's also good. And if I combine those two, good and good can only be double as good.
I
No,
mean,
I've
Sonic
seen-
currently has peanut butter hamburgers going.
But okay, I can totally get.
That's my
hamburgers.
theory. That they take two things that taste good, combine it, and then their mentality says, "Well, two good things combined must taste double as good."
No.
Yep.
Nope. Nobody. Nope.
Have you seen the British TikTokers who come to America and are like, I understand it now because they traveled the entire country eating this stuff, and they're like,
I have not seen this.
I'll get you their links, but yeah. Like,
Kitchen Witchin says TikTok is a disaster. Yep. Yep.
I mean, it
was literally created as spyware, so you know.
I don't mind it. I stay on
all
the bright
internet
side of
access
TikTok.
programs are spyware. They're called cookies.
No. I'm not talking about that. Like TikTok actually has more than just cookies that's used in that regard.
I have to remind everyone what Facebook does and how much stuff it collects.
Oh,
Yeah.
TikTok is worse.
Oh yeah. They're
Doubt
worse.
it.
Only problem is, I can't feel affected by it because there's nothing I have that is worth stealing.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why I don't put anything of value on Facebook. I don't put personal information there. Nothing.
What are they going to steal from me? My medical debt?
If you're lucky.
I mean, they might steal the information about what your medical debt's for, but
only if you put
that's not particularly. Oh yeah, I loved watching that. I just tried cobalt bombed the probe swarm.
Thanks.
Yeah. There's a book written by a whistleblower from Cambridge Analytica that actually exposes how much data and what sort of data and how it's collected by Facebook. And they basically, and you don't have to put very personal information. Like, Facebook will still have a lot of information that it gathers, like if you use it on your phone, and it will just gather all the stuff that's over there to a point where they can create a very specialized psychological profile.
Oh yeah.
Which then can be used to target certain type of audiences with certain
All right,
type of information.
try Cobalt Cluster Torpedo incoming on board Cube. You might want to stay out of blast radius.
Now you tell me.
What did you do?
Now you tell me as I'm like going right towards it.
I'm backing away slowly.
We're good. I'm outside the radius now.
Well, I told you when I launched it, so...
You did. So I'm backing away from that going, nope. Kitchen Witchin says, we had European LARPers visit our game and the field and fields of corn just broke them.
So,
it's...
Mom.
Yes.
Broke them in what way? I'm
Dreadnought
acting as a
cruiser there.
European non-LARPer.
And it's equipped with a bunch of cannons.
That could be fun.
So
let's test out this crazy build.
Okay. I have to go do dad things. So
Okay, go do dad things. We'll be here. We'll be here for another hour and 8 minutes, and then I'm gonna go get some dinner.
The mac and cheese episode of Voyager was Learning Curve, season 1, episode 16.
Well, that's why I don't remember it. I phased out first season of that show. Even though I love Voyager, I just can't stand first season. The second is like...
It takes most Star Treks at least a season to get into it, and sometimes two.
To grow on you. Yeah.
Well, looking at Discovery, they took the 4 seasons, and I'm still afraid of what's going to happen in season 5. So
yeah. Well, on the other hand, there's Lower Decks, which pretty much got it.
They nailed it in the first one. That's true.
Yeah, they did it well.
I have to say, even Prodigy kind of nailed it. I mean, it's a different target audience, but it's still more interesting about what's in the background and how much.
I really like Prodigy.
Yep. Can't wait for season 2.
All right.
For a quote unquote kids show, they don't pull any punches.
Yeah, and they do actually get you invested in the characters and even the background.
But one of the interesting things that someone pointed out to me about one key difference in what used to be referred to as kids shows and what is nowadays is what is the danger level of the stories in Grimm's fairy tales?
Very high.
In the original ones?
In the original ones, you can die.
Oh my God, yeah.
Even for a kids show, Nickelodeon was never kids shows. Look at Ren and Stimpy.
Oh yeah, no, they're definitely not kids shows.
Rocko's Modern Life.
But that's the thing with this though is that when you look at Grimm's fairy tales as the standard for what is the maximum acceptable, that's a pretty high bar to go under. It's like that's not something that your average cartoon even gets up to.
Yeah.
And that's one of those things that I personally find to be rather strange is that they're like, oh, we want to put anything that even vaguely sort of kind of looks like it might be dangerous and exclude it? Huh?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, no. I think Nickelodeon was detrimental to the show in general. And you'll notice that we didn't get the Protostar or anything until after it left Nickelodeon.
Yeah, I do have a few.
Well, the
Even
simple
though it's
fact
kinda
that
weird
they
because
had Star Trek on
does belong to
Nickelodeon was
Paramount.
weird.
Kitchen Witchin is heading off. Kitchen Witchin, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for giving away so many subscriptions. You are an amazing person. And everybody, if you are not following Kitchen Witchin on Twitter, go follow her.
Priority clearance recognition.
Wow.
Oh, what a departure! Wow.
Wow.
All right, well, I got to get off the team because I got to,
Go have a real life. We get it. We
Yeah,
get
I
it. People have real lives. Actually, I'm going to kick
Alrighty then.
Cassandra
Yeah,
up
that's
here too.
better.
Whoa.
If I may, I was going to say about the about Prodigy was that the way I'm looking at it is that it's the same way like with Star Wars: The Clone Wars.
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially a show for. I mean, it's supposed to be a kids show, but it's also a show for fans. So a true show for fans as well, because Clone Wars grew into that. It grew into more than a kids show. Everybody was like, "Okay, this show is really for Star Wars fans."
Yeah,
that's how I'm looking at Prodigy too.
Like there's an episode. There's the Kobayashi Maru episode. I was crying.
Oh my God! All those holograms.
I just don't enjoy it. But like my son keeps reminding me, there's a Star Trek in every flavor right now. So if you don't happen to like the Rocky Road, but you love the coconut pineapple, great, go for it. Enjoy the thing you love.
Yeah.
And I think the biggest problem for people who used to be attached to every Star Trek being for like hardcore Star Trek fans is that they don't understand that the franchise needs to move on. It needs to be palatable for different types of viewers.
It does. I'm not going to argue with that.
Instead of the old shows, which were like for hardcore Trekkies, because it would have been kind of hard to catch up on themes when you were jumping in the middle of the running show in the 90s, right? So it would have required a bit more involved, and it was a bit more nerdy to some people. And now this new iteration of Star Trek.
You're saying it's nerdy?
I mean, no, I'm not saying it is, but a lot of people associate it with being nerdy, and they were kind of afraid to get into it, right? And the new Star Trek that are coming up, like Prodigy and Lower Decks, they're kind of more light-hearted, even though they are dealing with some serious stuff. They are a bit more palatable for people who are not much invested into it or have never touched it before.
A couple of things
and the old shows were a bit difficult.
There's a couple of things out of Lower Decks that...
Go ahead.
Okay. One, by putting it in a cartoon format, you can make it more palatable to other people. Keeping it in the cartoon format means we have Easter eggs galore for those of us who are hardcore nerds.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a great combination of flavors.
It's a win-win, actually, because it's good for people who just want to have a... I mean, they know like science fiction, they're not much into Star Trek, but it's still fun to watch. I know people like that they watched Lower Decks even though they didn't know anything about Star Trek. They didn't see the Easter eggs because there was no way for them to know, but they still loved it. And that's great.
Like, I know Doctor Who fans who are so adamant that Doctor Who is only one thing that they stopped watching when the first Doctor left. Or they swear up and down that Doctor Who died the day it went to color with a third Doctor. It's like...
Same thing happened with David Tennant. A lot when David Tennant left, it was people just was like, no, we're not going to watch anymore.
Yeah, there was a mental breakdown. By all the screaming fangirls when Peter Capaldi was announced. They're like, he's not hot. How can I watch this? This is garbage. He's so old. It's like.
I have a friend of mine that she refused to even pick up any of Matt Smith's run. I know people that stopped watching when Tom Baker quit.
Yeah, I almost stopped watching when Tom Baker quit. I really love Tom Baker. Yep.
How long until we can do that first one again?
Which first one?
The first Borg TFO.
Into the Hive? It's 30-minute cooldown.
During his run, Colin Baker was very grating.
Yeah.
But over the years and through Big Finish, he's really been redeemed.
The reason for Colin Baker was there was a lot going on in the background.
Oh, yeah.
At the time, the guy running...
Yeah, the BBC comptroller was adamantly trying to get the show canceled.
Also, it was revealed later on he was starting a relationship with Colin Baker's ex-wife.
Oh, sweet!
Yeah.
That's always
And
lovely.
originally, the plan for Colin Baker was they wanted to make him the first Dark Doctor. The original design for him was basically what was used later on for Chris Eccleston.
Yep.
A much darker take on the character. Basically the start for what would be what they hinted at with the trial of the Time Lord, the Veilord or the Time Lord Victorious.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They started with Colin Baker, and you saw hints of that. But however, the BBC controller was convinced that this show was nothing but a kids' show,
Mm-hmm.
and it should be treated as such. Hence the stupid outfits, all of that, because it was such a jarring shift going from the seventh, because the Sixth Doctor, I saw the hints of the oncoming storm showing up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And later on, we saw that all accumulate with the Seventh Doctor and his Machiavellian chess games with the entire universe.
Yep.
So, yeah, Colin Baker did not get a fair shake. He got some redemption, as you said, with Big Finish, but also, when Doctor Who had been canceled, a TV series called The Stranger had been picked up that starred a lot of past Doctor Who alumni, Elizabeth Clayton, others, and ones like that. And Colin Baker was the title character, The Stranger.
Yeah,
and he was damn good.
Yeah, those were under BBV.
Exactly.
The Bob and Ben videos.
Exactly. The other guy need not apply.
Yeah.
And sorry, a friend of mine wanted to know about Doctor Who, so I did some research on it and gave him a full breakdown of everything. It's a bad habit I got.
Right. Does anybody need to do anything?
I would just like to pew-pew with my ship.
You would like to pew-pew with your ship. Okay.
Actually, I gotta do the Borg ground thing, and I'm trying to make anti-proton weapons so I can try to complete 2 for 1.
Does anyone know what smeg off means? I know what it used to mean. I don't know if it's changed.
I don't know. I've never heard of it.
I am a lifelong maghead, so
Red Dwarf, right?
Yes.
Thought so.
Dread Knight, look at your TFOs and see what your cooldown timer is. It'll be timed on you, so that's when you can do it again.
Ew.
Yes, that's where I know the term from. I just didn't know it was Red Dwarf. In the interim, I'm going to switch to a different tune real quick here. Here, we'll have some fun for just a moment. Instead of my usual BRB screen, we'll do that one. We'll do a different BRB screen. Since we've got a little Harry and a little Darkthorn there.
I am not having any luck today.
What?
Crafting.
Oh. Yeah, that's...
Red Dwarf.
I'm trying to get the rapid mod on a set of weapons, and it's just not giving it to me.
Ooh. Let's see, who do I want? Garnlicious Gnome. I'm trying to... Ugh. Did we do this
the crafting is a hit or miss, in all honesty.
Yeah. It's better on a crafting weekend.
It's the worst. The re-engineering is just sucks so much.
I don't want to talk about that. I've lost millions in EC in dilithium trying to get.
The worst thing is when I got it re-engineered the way I wanted and I didn't hit lock, and it's just like, oh my god, what was I thinking?
That was me with a bunch of ISO mags when I was working on on my digitide build. I had them all set up perfectly. 3 controls, 3 EPGs.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, let's... and I accidentally hit the roll button, and guess what?
Yep.
Restart it all over again.
Oh, God. Such a pain in the butt.
You don't want to know how much re-rolls I did today when I was making that one.
So, in 92, there was 2 or 3 pilots for this, but they were trying to make a US version of Red Dwarf.
I remember hearing about
that.
Yeah.
They had Terry Farrell play Cat.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know how I feel about that.
What the hell?
Okay, how would anybody feel about a either Wolf 359 or the other one? Guillotine. Yeah.
Yeah, sign me up. I'll do Wolf.
I'm up for either.
Who? I heard Chris's voice. Who else did I hear just now?
Baron.
There's so many people talking at points that...
That's why I put an X in chat.
Oh, fine. Be that way. Baron, where are you? Baron.
I'm on your friends
There you
list. I should be on
I
your
can
friends
step
list.
out for a little bit because I got to go I got to go AFK for a bit to get some stuff taken care of here at the house.
How dare you? How
Real
dare
life
you?
Have fun storming the castle.
Yeah, you ought to see the pile of dirty clothes I got to go through. It feels like a castle.
I did the laundry this morning when the dogs were gone. That's the only time I can do it because they get freaked out by the washer. But Mom, it's evil. Yeah, I know it's evil, but it does laundry. But it's evil.
Well, with me, I work an overnight shift, so I usually get it when I wake up, and I didn't get no sleep today, so I've just been sitting around the house with about 2 or 3 cups of coffee. Then I'm like, oh crap, I forgot I have to close now.
Well, since I knew I was going to be at the woods for quite a while, throw the laundry in the machine, start up the washer, get it going, get the dog leashes on, and go. All right, we got us a team. Let me just check one thing.
Anyway, talk to y'all later.
Take care.
Take a look in lounge, though.
Oops, in the lounge. Our lounge? Oops, there it goes.
Probably Grosbow.
Lounge. Wow. Okay. That goes back a ways.
And that's also what's her name? The one played Daphne in Frasier.
Yeah, I know her name. I know who you're talking about, but I couldn't tell you.
Jane Leaves. Yeah. So, yeah, our beloved Jadzia Dax and Daphne.
Just for Snick's gonna do a little guillotine. Wee woo, everybody?
Wee woo.
Yep.
Okay. Having said that, I wonder if I actually happen to have any kinetic on this ship. Well, I have a minute to figure it out. Oh, I've got 1, 2, 3. I might have enough. Let's put you up front, and you can go up front, and you can go up front. There we go. I need 500,000 kinetic. Let's see if we can do that on this. Should be easy. Easy peasy.
Ooh, we have a sovereign. Nice. USS Standard Issue. nice.
It's got a set of crafted gear that's account bound that I just moved to every ship when I need to level it.
So everything is a standard issue on it?
Pretty much.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. I do like the sovereign windows though. I love that they use them on the Odyssey too. These windows are so good.
Trying to get back there to see it, but it's not letting me angle back there. Yep. You're right.
Meanwhile, that weird ship Mom's flying has... oh no, it has windows on the sides.
There's windows?
On the sides. Looks like it's from a completely different franchise. All these pipes and everything. Kinda looks like it could fit in Star Wars.
Yeah, it definitely has a Star Wars feel to it. Love it.
Especially at the front with that shape and...
Fine, I'll go get a different ship. It's all leveled and everything. Blah, 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 blah. Don't like my ships.
I mean, I've got nothing against the ship. You can buy what you like. Generally.
Thank you, Red Angel suit.
Wow, that was a lag. Weapons didn't fire even though they were supposed to. I think the server is a bit more laggy after yesterday's maintenance.
And the sheer number of people who are playing today.
That's true, I haven't seen so many of my friends online for quite a while, all together at the same time.
Brand new stuff, and it's pretty fun, and it's the anniversary event, so...
I think the biggest one I remember was when they dropped Mulgrew Janeway into the game. Wow, I didn't see that many people at the same time. so many instances of Soul active because there were so many people on.
Well, first day that the anniversary dropped, there were 30 instances on ESD.
Yeah,
30.
It actually convinced my friend from the Tomb Raider fandom to actually play, because she loves Voyager and Janeway, so she was like, "Oh my god, you have Janeway in your game, I have to play it now."
Yeah,
And then she's playing on occasion, and she dragged her boyfriend, so...
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. Janeway is actually very attracting to the game. By the way, how hard is it to obtain Mulgrew's book in the US? Because
Easy.
Both apparently not where my boyfriend's trying, because he's been trying, like, in all the bookstores he runs into.
Oh, no, you won't get it in a bookstore. It's on Amazon. It's pretty much out of bookstores right now. You know
right,
what?
So you have to buy it online?
Usually,
What?
you know what? I will check next time I head over to half-price books. Because people like me who buy books at full price then take them over to places like Half Price and sell them. And you wind up seeing a lot of books that aren't in the bookstores but are still out there. So I'll see what they've got.
I heard there's an audiobook, but I would like to actually... I like reading traditional books, to be honest.
Well, I have the Patrick Stewart memoir.
Then you want to make it so?
Yeah, making it so. And
did you read it?
Yeah, I'm about a third of the way through it.
How is it?
It's fine.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just it's not ego in it. It's
very
just
appropriate.
It's very appropriate. It just, when you've heard him talk about growing up in a house where his father was extremely abusive to his mother, and he talks about it, but it lacks the depth that when he speaks about it in real life. So whoever helped him write it didn't catch the depth that you hear when he talks about it.
Good chemistry of talking it out. Patrick didn't open up well enough.
And he does in so many circumstances, so you have to wonder if it was the person who was doing the writing, just not understanding it.
Probably. They didn't feel it properly.
Maybe it comes back a little bit later. Maybe he's trying to do it from his point of view as a child, but it clearly affected him.
I would imagine.
Now, there is an audio book of it, which I did not get. Got the regular book because, if he's ever at a convention again and signing stuff, I will go have him sign it.
Yeah, which still have that kind of additional value.
Okay, we've got a rainbow on 2, 1, heading over to 3.
5's almost done.
Wow, blowing up right in my face.
Sorry.
Chemicals are running really lethal.
It's not always your fault. They just blow up. I got my 500,000 damage.
Simultaneously.
Ooh.
Let's see. Kate Mulgrew, How to Forget: A Daughter's Memoir. Amazon, $18 for a hard copy. Born with Teeth, $30.
Yeah.
Which one is the latest one? Because
I think it's Born with Teeth is the newer one, right?
No.
Is that
What was the first one? 2016, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. How to Forget: A Daughter's Memoir is 2019.
Okay. Both relatively new. Hey, Chris, we can get them and send them over if you can give me an address.
Yeah, I'll have to consult. I don't want to do anything behind my boyfriend's back. I think he took it very ambitiously to find it for me.
See, take a look at Barnes & Noble.
When you mentioned it the last time, I could not find it in bookstores, but there's not that many bookstores here anymore. I mean, Barnes & Noble's about it for a real bookstore.
Yeah, Barnes & Noble has paperback for How to Forget for 18, or the hardcover for 28.
You probably have to order it, so you could tell him to order it, and then he could go pick it up when he's going to be there.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
But bear in mind, if we have it next time we go to a convention and she's there, we could get her to sign it for you, Chris.
Thing is, it's hard to predict when he's where, so...
Well, it's one of those things, if he knows he's going to be in the States, he should get online, order it from Barnes & Noble.
He's been in the States for 3 weeks.
Oh, he's still
because
here?
Someone forgot to deliver a dog, and it didn't pay off to like go back and return. So he decided to stay.
Okay.
And he's coming back on Tuesday.
I bought something that is not Star Trek related the other day.
What'd you buy? What'd you buy?
You buy stuff that's not Star Trek related?
Yeah, that's a good point.
How dare you, sir?
Jesus.
you want to see?
Yeah. What'd you get?
I'll put it in the lounge.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
If I had the funds right now, I'd buy things that aren't Star Trek related, namely food.
Yeah, that's the only stuff that... Yeah. Well, I admit I do buy stuff Tomb Raider related. I'm obsessive about that one. I'm sorry. But Tomb Raider was first in my life, so I have to, like, pay respect.
That's amazing artwork.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Let me see.
It's in the lounge.
Lounge, okay. What's the website? Oh my god. Ooh. Nice.
Does anybody know what it is?
I have no clue.
Not really, nope.
John Romero, Doom.
Yes.
The game Doom. He made some unofficial new levels to Doom. So this is his second edition of Doom levels.
Oh, and it's a full package and it's a collector's edition. That's really cool.
So you get like, if you look at the fifth picture, there's a USB stick that looks like a shotgun shell. And
that's
you get,
a really cool thing.
And you get like stickers and yeah.
Wow.
How much did that set you back?
$70. No, sorry, 60 euros, 70 euros, but it's someone.
It's close enough right now. The exchange rate is close enough.
Yeah. So I did see you change the fleet name, huh?
Yes, I did.
What?
Strangers with Candy is now Gerhard Prime.
Ooh.
In honor of our dear Ed.
Well,
That's a name.
Yeah. What about the white van? What are you going to do with the white van now?
The white van?
Yeah, that says Sweet Candy on the side.
God,
you lured me into it the other day.
Okay, so I'm not going to disclose who the fleet owner was, but he is in prison at the moment for something related to that. So, okay, that's...
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. So yeah, that's one of those. We are changing the fleet name, and we'd rather have something that honors an awesome person and not a kind of really tasteless joke.
You know what? You know what you could do till next time.
What?
What about all the place names?
Oh, the place names for the holdings. I was thinking we could take some of the winners or the not winners and use those. See if we can come up with a nice theme from them.
Because we have Straya Beach World, we have I believe the Gilbert here, and yeah.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing. We definitely need to name it after some of the other winners, keeping with our Lower Decks theme. So yeah, we're definitely done with the Strangers with Candy tasteless joke stuff, and we'll go with the Gerhard Prime tasteless jokes for a while. Thank you. We're not beyond tasteless jokes. We just want them slightly less tasteless.
I have a sneaking suspicion that in the next season of Lower Decks, Talin's going to have a Pung Far episode.
You think?
Boimler.
Oh, Boimler. Oh my god.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, but okay, that's kind of an easy one. What if it was with Rutherford? That would mess up all those dynamics.
No. Tindy will cut. Part of my language. She'll cut a Vulcan.
Mom?
Yes?
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Since we're initiating Gerhard Prime now, right?
Yes.
What do we do with all our loot stash?
We could sell it to fund it. We could give it away. We could do a lot of stuff. What have we
Just
got in
because
there
we
besides the trinkets? I mean, we have 8 million trinkets.
Good lord.
And we have all the recipes for winter and...
You know, I have a tune that's strictly that I use just as a bank. I could make a new tune that we could use just as a bank for all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's called Petty Cash.
Yeah. But then again, I don't
Bookkeeping
think
joke,
anyone...
right?
Yeah.
But then again, I don't think anyone has permission for anything, right?
Mostly you, me, and I think Frost.
It's only you and me. Yeah.
I think there might be somebody else. I promoted the original members up to leaders, and I see that we have 9 days left before the former owner's gone.
Yeah, and there's one account left.
Right.
So, but this one that's currently being demoted, there's one account left.
Okay.
That I just checked.
Yeah, I was looking at it earlier to make sure we were catching up with that stuff, which we are.
But it's slow. But it's slow again.
That's
There's only 9 days.
Yep, it'll be 9 days. He won't be in before 9 days to try and reinstate himself, so no worries.
Something tells me he'll be in there for a while.
Pardon?
So something tells me he'll be in there for a while.
Yep. Yippity yip yip yip. You know, you play stupid games, make stupid decisions, win stupid prizes.
Yeah, it's one of those fuck around, find out.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He found out.
Yeah, with people from the fleet going, don't do that. Really, just don't do that. We're trying to give you good advice. Really, we're trying to give you good advice here. How many years of good advice did we try to give him, Pi? 10 years?
Since I've known him?
Yep. And if you're determined to muck it up, well, that's what happens. But that's why I've got Loki the puppy. I am in charge of Loki the puppy. So let's change on to something that's a less early topic.
I just checked my Gem Hadar.
Yes?
He has 2 sets of winter recipes.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll create a tune there where we can just stash everything. I'm going to break this team here. Oh, did somebody... I'm breaking the team. I'll reteam us. And what are we going to do next? Still got a good half hour here for just doing stuff. We managed to get us a Duder stat. We managed to do a lot of things. I think we have to attempt to do Into the Hive one more time. Let's not try this one on Elite. Are you still here, Dread Knight? Did Dread Knight leave us?
Looks like it.
He did. Well, if he comes back in, we will do that. But that means we can do anything we want to. So there, yeah.
Have you done the Universal yet?
No, we have not. We have not done the Universal. You're so cruel.
Well,
just wanted to do it.
I mean, I've got that and destroy 10 Herald ships. That's all I've got left endeavors for today.
Okay, I have Zenkethi on the ground, which I could do. Which ship should... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Do we have enough people to make it a private team for Days of Doom?
Yeah, I'm good. I can go.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my Gorn. He can do it. It's a good enough ship and he's fast enough, and I'm not doing it on Elite though. I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right, who's in? Drunken Heretic has offered to join us, so I'm going to grab him.
I'm also available if you need an extra body.
Okay, who said me? Fonz?
Me. This is a Polish guy.
Oops, hang on a second. I gotta do this in private. My bad. Okay, so I've got... Okay, it looks like we've got enough people that we can run this twice. So I'm going to do it once on this one, then I'll switch over and do it on a different one.
So I can't run it twice, so just...
Well, so, because there's enough people who need to do it, if we can do it as a private twice, or it's the team twice, we'll get it done. Chris, I'm going to grab you.
Alright.
Who else was out there? Von Marcus, who are you on? Untack? Untack?
Yep. All day.
Okay.
He has not had luck crafting today.
Okay, Tim, I don't have you as a friend on this account. Can you give me your handle in game so I can invite you? Then we'll go again on the other side. Yeah, Tim Higgins. So we'll do that the easy way first.
Hey, Mom.
Yes?
Roscoe's trying to get into the voice chat.
Oh, thank you. Pi, can you take him out of quarantine?
Who?
Grozobow. He'd probably be the only one in quarantine at the moment.
Keep him there.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you didn't hear that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tim, yes.
Fixed.
Tim,
Who's
give me your
Kitten Claws?
game
Do we
name,
know
because...
Kitten Claws?
Pardon?
Kitten Claws?
Kitten Claws? Oh. I'll do that too.
There he is.
Ew.
There we go.
All right.
Oh, gotta do it the other way. Gotta do it over here.
If you need an extra body, I'm also here. Unless your team is full.
This team is full. I'm gonna grab you on the second round when I switch over to the other count, if that's okay with you. Because then we can go public. This one I have to do it on my Klingon.
Yeah.
How brave are we? How stupid are we? How do we want to do this? We're not doing it on Elite. Do we want to do it? Advanced, okay.
Oh, he got some money.
Oops. Hang on a second. That's not what I meant to do.
Oh, no.
Money, money, money.
There we go.
Did we get all the fleets, Mom? All their special winter trade fleet thingamaboo?
Did we collect them all? Yeah. Or did we make sure everybody got the promotion? As far as I know, everybody got it. That's why we're a little bit lower and was handing out stuff.
Why am I not in the TFO?
I don't know.
Why you're there alone?
Oh, no. Nobody, nope. Let's try that again.
I was wondering where the list names was when you went through that.
That was horrible.
Everybody, it's just her.
No, that was terrible. Okay, let's try that again.
So, did you just kick yourself out of the team because you invited us and now you're not in there? So I'm like,
do you guys still in a team? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
No.
Hey.
Wow.
Wow. Well, I'm not. Have you launched?
No, I don't know who's the leader here.
Well, I was. Can somebody invite me? It's a private team, so it'll have to be on private if you want to invite me.
Then you have a team invite. Yeah, okay. We just have to leave the thing we had.
Let's try that again.
Oh, that was funny.
Okay. I'm watching you warp in, and I'm like wondering.
Yeah, I'm wondering where everybody is.
When's the moment where I kick in, and then I look at the team, and you're not in it, and I'm like, something went terribly wrong.
Who did I miss? Oh, I know who I must have missed. Duffy.
Something went to the Delta Quadrant without us.
Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Days of Doom.
You had a caretaker moment. Yeeted you out alone.
I was gonna say I had a senior moment's more like it. There we go. Let's see if we all beam in this time.
I see a warp out.
Yep, I'm beaming out.
Steven Seagal level of weird. Yay!
Oh, now we have a red system. That's cool.
We get red systems for this one. This is the cheesy graphics one, remember?
The red one. I usually get the green one where everything is dark.
Oh.
Oh, the blue one.
No, I usually get the red one. I didn't even know we had multiple
choices.
choices.
The red one looks cool. Very red purple. Wow. It's funny, they made the Duder stat a science spearhead, but I totally fly it like a cruiser. And it's fine. I was expecting it to be kinda like the crossfield, but it's not. Didn't expect it that way.
Alright.
Let me open 40 bucks. See what I get.
Yeah, try that. Didn't work.
Ooh, perfect score.
Well, the only thing I did was I did it at 1 minute before the top of the hour on ESD. Nothing else special. And it was the 6th box that I opened and got it. Alrighty.
8 box, Jesus.
Yeah. Well, I didn't get anything after that, so, you know. This makes up for the hundreds, if not thousands of boxes where I didn't get anything.
Something.
What'd you get?
You want to hear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a Crossfield Class Science Spearhead T6.
Holy moly! Congratulations!
Which logbox did you open? That's Infinity, isn't it?
I opened the Discovery lockboxes.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it was in the Infinity box, you'd get the your choice of.
Yeah, that's right. Is that the tier 6 or tier 6 refit?
It says tier 6.
If you look,
so
if you're in the strike box voice or chat channel, Gideon's protecting the base. Better known as Drunken Heretics protecting the base.
Okay.
It's currently going for 1.5 billion on the exchange.
Everything's going for 1.5 billion on the exchange.
Not everything. I said Duder set for 1.4.
Yes, 1.4. Thank you. Actually, somebody had it in there for 1.5, but it ranged from 1.3 to 1.5.
Right, I think I saw for 1.3.
Ooh, fancy schmancy.
Well, you could totally trade it off if you went in ESD and just post in the zone you want to trade it for.
Yeah, I'll get those.
Well,
for the Shrike, I think that could work.
Yeah, I'd like the Shrike, and I kind of want to get a Connie 3. So maybe somebody be willing
Well,
to.
that I got shit.
That's how it usually goes. Well, congratulations on that one. By the way, was that you, Grosbo? How do you want us to say your name? How do you want me to say your name?
It's like the way I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Is grow as in like growing a plant.
Mm-hmm.
So and then like a bow and arrow.
Okay, Grozobo. Okay. Because all that matters is how you want it said.
Yeah.
So I've been saying it wrong this whole time, and you didn't even correct me.
He's so polite.
Dude, how long have we been playing together?
As long as you've been playing the game.
And you haven't corrected me that whole time.
Actually, you never listened to the times I told you to.
That didn't work out right.
You're turning the tables on me now, huh?
But usually, it's like a lot of people just shorten it to garage. So, that one I'm okay with.
Well, nobody says my real name correctly. I don't know how people can screw it up. It's only got 2 letters in it, but they still say it wrong. So I try and ask.
2 letters. Okay.
You doing okay over there, Drunken Heretic?
What a useful shield stabilizer.
The heck? I attempted to drop that and you said no.
I can't even sell it on the exchange.
Is it bound character?
It's my Minitech ablative hazard shielding. 75 million for one?
What?
Or 75 million.
What the hell does it do?
It's a consumable.
There we go. Finally I was able to drop that thing.
Is that the one that does extra hull points?
Yeah, Minitech
And
uses
mine
the technology.
disappeared.
Ablative hazard shielding, blah blah blah. Absorbs, so it's just extra shield.
Okay.
And extra shield damage. Yeah. Consumables.
I made 100 million off of 4 grease sequencers, the remodulators. You know, the ones they took out of game?
Yeah.
I had 5 of them sitting in my mailbox, and I sold them each for 20 million.
Whew.
Why?
Why not?
Really?
All I know is they sold, and I was like...
That's the whole thing that matters, right?
Yeah,
Somebody wanted to spend money on it. Pi and I cleaned out a fleet bank once. Oops, no, I don't want to be in front of that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Might get warm.
Yeah, it's gonna get warm. Sorry, blowing me up once today.
Place is cold, you might get warmer.
It got me 3 times. Honestly,
Let me drop that finally.
No, Kitty, there's no
Why
food.
does Doomsday Machine have to be prioritized when you tab to change the target?
It's the biggest thing on the map.
It should be untargetable. I hate that they made a targetable object.
There's
no
currently
point in
4 of them on
shooting
the
it.
exchange for 5 million each.
Shut up, Kitty.
Okay, let me drop
And
the
I've got a
cord.
few of them on my box, but I tried to take one off and it disappeared.
No, Kitty, there's no food. So shut up.
Kitty, be quiet.
Are you starving your kitty to death?
He is.
oh my.
But he likes to come in like at least an hour before, 1.5 hours before, saying, "Hey, Daddy, please remember there's food. I need food in an hour."
So the dogs. Well, I got up at 1 this morning, and the dogs wanted to go out, and I explained that isn't happening. So they got me up at 4 for breakfast. Guys, it's 4 in the morning. You ate at 10. You can't be hungry. I'm not hungry, and I ate at 10.
But they like to pop in, or he likes to pop in and mention, "Dad, by the way, in roughly 1.5 hours, there's food," and he keeps repeating himself.
Yeah, they do that.
Well, he wants to make sure you don't forget, right?
You're such an asshole. Yes, you are.
Well, he's a cat. Poor kitty.
You are such a dickhead. You know that?
So unappreciated.
But I do love you. But you're such an ass.
Poor kitty.
You're so good, kitty. My doggos are good girls, but yeah, they are. They are. Yeah, they are.
Okay, I'm gonna log off. Got
Alrighty. Well, thanks for being here. It was very nice of you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to have along for the party. And you're welcome anytime that we're on. Even if we're not streaming, feel free to jump in, share your wisdom.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you.
Have a good one.
The only thing I really don't like about the Admiralty now, it seems like most of the ships, it's like you have to do it alone. Like the stat boosts. The stat boost.
No, you just get the
when you're alone.
You get better boosts when you're alone, but most of them are doable. I see if I can do every single one on an alone, just as a, why the heck not? Why the heck not?
Let's see here. Let's try.
Okay.
That one.
Still got 4 minutes to go.
And
this TFO is definitely too long.
It is.
I mean, I like it, but it's too freaking long.
It's too long. You doing okay over there, Drunken Heretic?
They need to make it untargetable. The Doomsday Machine should not be a target at all. There's no purpose.
Speaking of targetable things and unforgettable and Drunken Heretic, we are starting a new game in the very near future, like not this weekend, of Take a Drink When.
Oh boy.
Now, everybody's welcome to play, but you don't have to drink alcoholic beverages. Maybe your thing is have a potato chip one. Oh, it did drop the core. Yay. Maybe your thing is have a sip of water. We take no responsibility for you being stupid. And we'll have a disclaimer. I was watching Dapper Dinosaur, and they were doing Take a Drink, and they have their criteria. And the drink counter at one point was at 36, and I'm thinking, oh, that must hurt.
What do you think? What are you talking about? You want to have a drink stream, or?
Yeah. Somebody suggested every time Harry says Undine in the new mission, take a drink.
I'm just gonna say that Switch do have alcohol TOS.
They have alcohol.
You
what?
are allowed. You are allowed to drink on stream, but you're not allowed to encourage your viewers to drink.
Yeah, actually, he's right about that.
And you're also not allowed to make it a redeem where they,
Oh no! Yeah, no.
And you drink. Yeah.
I'm just saying that be sure if you want to do a drink stream, tag your stream with mature and alcohol tags with it.
Thank you.
You do know where you set that up, right?
I actually do. Isn't that amazing? I know one thing about the thing I've been doing for 4 years.
But
4.5
just be
years.
careful, because they are quite animate, and especially when it's America, right? You have a bit more strict rules than we do.
they've enforced their rules lately.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, as if they were implying that the Americans are responsible or something.
No, we're idiots.
You just have weird rules when it comes to alcohol.
I can't dispute that.
As I said, I watch so many shows where they have drinking parties.
Right.
But they do set up the rules. You don't have to drink alcohol. We take no responsibility. Yes, you do have to be of legal majority. And they do it as vlogs, so you don't actually see them drinking. The one guy you see drinking only drinks non-alcoholic beverages. Pardon?
Freaking disappeared. My warp core disappeared.
Where did you drop it?
In front of, I pressed it and it disappeared. I'm not carrying it anymore, and it's not there.
Well, maybe it's there and you can't see it.
Did the interceptors get to it?
Oh, good point.
No, I just literally dropped it. There were no interceptors at the time.
Rachel, I am not coming back online later. When I'm done here, I'm going to be playing. I'm just not going to be streaming.
Oh, I finally figured out the LaForge Bob thing.
Yeah.
It's you have to be it's only for present day captains. So it's not for Discovery or TOS.
Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense.
You have to get out of the past before you can claim those.
Yeah, but LaForge, the Forge Bot, the one they just gave out recently to everyone. I guess it was free because I claimed it. It's only available for present day captains. It's not available for TOS or Discovery. So you can only claim it. Yeah, you can only claim it because I'm going through like my captains. Right, I'm going through my characters now, and all the present day ones I have Geordie LaForge, and then when I try to claim it on TOS or Discovery, it's not even there because it shows up in the events, the reclaim events. That's where I claimed it from.
That should do it. Direct hit.
Check in Mud's tab.
Because once you go to present day, you should be able to do it. I'm sorry, Rachel.
I should get my key for the...
Yeah, let me check Muds real quick. Ships bundles. Be considered a ground item, right?
Lobby too, isn't he?
I'm sorry?
I don't think Geordie's in the... I don't think Geordie's in the Loba, no.
I saw him somewhere.
But yeah,
I think he's in the normal store, right?
Yeah, Geordie should probably be in Muds, even though it's not a Muds item.
Yeah, he's not here.
Oh, so my Geordie is from one of the conventions.
Yeah,
so mine's a little different.
You're in the 25th century already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I drop a ticket and ask because I'm pretty sure I have him on my Discovery tunes.
Got 47 seconds left.
Emancipator, nope. Hologram Lorca and Lantry.
Yeah. No.
Nope, no Jordy.
No food.
Cat. We don't have food. We're poor. We can't afford food.
Wow, arc launchers really slow.
Hey, Id, I sent you something.
I saw that. I
Okay.
love your face.
There we go. Activate a product.
It's been an expensive month, which is a massive understatement.
I got the thingamabob from the Alienware.
You know where you can find him? He's in the Phoenix Price Pack.
Oh, really?
Yep. Ultra rare token.
Let me drop this thing.
I knew I saw him somewhere.
Won't let me drop it. Fine. I won't drop it then. See if I
there
care.
With Halloweeda and there's Jordy and there's the
I wonder if Chase has any of those coupons left.
Does anyone want to adopt a cat?
It's what, like almost midnight there? Your cat's hungry.
Better make it count.
Is your cat around midnight?
Yeah, it's because I work rotation shifts and I work from home. And they've gotten this weird idea that around 1 or 2 o'clock my time at night, he needs to get fed.
Did somebody get the warp core?
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay.
I'm on the way.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna have to drop it in a little bit because it's chewing through my health. Oh, thank you.
No worries.
This is where the Jem'Hadar wingmen come in.
Yeah.
Really helpful.
That's why I like this shit.
Yes, I've got the Alienware bundle. Yay.
I got the Alienware bundle. I don't think I've opened it up yet.
Yeah, I haven't opened mine either. I'm still trying to figure out who to give it to.
Yeah.
I just alternate between the characters.
I have so many tunes, you know, they have to think who's gonna actually play, blah 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 blah.
Is that called adaptive evolution bundle?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
I'll get a Gekly.
Yep, you get Geklies. We took out a Doomsday Machine!
Ah.
Yay, I got the Gekly.
Nice.
Yay!
Yay!
I tried doing this last night and it bugged out on us.
Oh god, how annoying.
Oh.
We're done, yay!
And this tune definitely needed more inventory slots, so that's good.
Okay, I'm going to switch to my other account. And for anybody who wants to do that again, we can.
Yeah, add me.
Give me a sec here. Let me make sure I break that team.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Damn it, Janet. I love you.
I gotta watch that again.
As long as I'm above 2200, I'm good. Give me my 3 traces.
You know what? I'm actually gonna, for the first time ever, I'm actually gonna open lockboxes. I've never done that before.
Give it 10 minutes. Seriously. Wait 10 minutes.
For
the general theory is that top of the hour tends to have better results. The ship that I just got, I got at like 259. 359.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
So if you can wait 10 minutes.
Alright, let me just get the keys. I'll just get the keys real quick.
Let me think. Who needs to do this?
There we go. 10 pack of keys. Let me see here.
Who should I take?
Take
nope. Nope, definitely not the tune I want to take for that one. What roar? Why are we saying roar?
So where does the Gekli come in? A non-combat pack.
There's a... Once you open them...
I have to reclaim it?
Yeah, I can't remember. There is a... It says something in there about how to reclaim them. I can't remember it. Who am I going to invite on this? No, definitely not you. You? What about you?
After claiming the bundle, the Nebula block can be claimed from the personal tab from the Send store.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll grab this one. Not a lot of defense, but some firepower.
Oh, Gekli companion. Oh,
so cute. They can float with you. Alright, we'll do this one the usual way, the normal way. So, let's do what we know we need to do here. Pie. There you are. Nana.
No.
Who else?
Aaron.
Say that again?
Mandra.
There you go. Who else?
I can do it again if you've got.
What's going on?
Space.
This is Days of Doom for those who didn't get it the last one around.
Oh, actually, I need it.
Good. Who are you?
Ivory. Where it says Ivory?
Ivory. There you are. Well, see, when you're talking to me, I'm not watching the Twitch. I'm watching gameplay, and it doesn't tell me whose voice is going.
Right.
And some people, like Chris has a distinctive voice, and Pi has a distinctive voice, and Id has a distinctive voice. And then it starts to get a little fuzzier for me.
You don't use the Discord overlay?
No, I don't.
Do it. You have the list of names right on the side that light up every time someone speaks.
Well, I see that when I've got it in Discord, but then I can't watch what's going on in gameplay and chat. So, more often than not, I need to follow what's going on in my chat box. Let me see if I can shrink that down, get everything all at once. Yes, now I can make everything happen all at once. Yay!
I have a button here that says begin the Fujiwara effect.
Fujiwara effect. That is the last episode of the previous arc.
What is it? Arc. Yeah.
Yeah. What?
It's because Mom is so lazy she doesn't complete all her missions.
No, no, that is so not the case. I complete all of my missions.
I'm lazy.
With their head. My God. The blasphemy.
Yeah, I really gotta work on my recruit characters.
I completed that a mere 10 days after I... hold on, is that true? I completed it 10 weeks after I started it. But I have finished it, so there, yeah. But I probably used it as a shortcut. Probably used it as a short kick to get there.
Yeah, I really gotta work on my recruits. I gotta complete the missions for all my recruit characters. Because it seems like the non-recruits are all fine and they're caught up, but the recruit ones are like way behind.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of work.
Yeah.
Cue the Yo Mama jokes. Thank you, Drunken Heretic. Alright, we got us a team here. Hang on, let me shoot these guys. Who are very annoying. Stop being annoying. Okay.
Excuse me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is that going that way? Everything... Oh, because I'm still in a fight. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of the fight. So people stop shooting at me so I can queue us up. Stop shooting at me.
So...
Those aren't people that are shooting you.
Damn, Undine.
They're... Oh, actually, those are Voth, I think. No, they are Undine, you're right.
Oh, yeah, Undine, yeah.
Weewoo?
Weewoo.
Weewoo.
Weewoo. There we go.
So unfortunately, due to my my bipolar episodes and everything losing characters, I'm going to have to remake a Romulan recruit and a Klingon recruit.
Oof.
Because I've still got...
Yeah, I actually need to do that too.
Yeah, because I still got my temporal recruit. That's Samantha Beckett.
Mm-hmm.
I've got my
Welcome to the 23rd century.
My Delta Recruit, which is my my Gwendala clone from Prodigy.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got my Gamma Recruit, which is Ligma 2 Beta.
Now, next time we get into one of our episodes, we're going to not give away everything. We're going to lock ourselves away from it for a few hours so we don't do that, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kale suggested that I put a password on my computer and I make it where I can't get to it. It's like, if I'm the one who sets these up,
you're going to know where it is, yeah.
Exactly. It's like, it's not a fugue state. I'll know how to get through around my safety measures.
Vessels at the nearby.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Ooh.
I keep forgetting, what mission is this? Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Is that where we have to feed the Doom-based device?
Yes.
Yep. But in 14 years, Cryptic, should have had some kind of implementation of, oh, you deleted a character? Oh, it's within 14 days? Okay, we'll just pull it from the trash can.
Trash can, yeah. Give it back.
Yeah. But according to Kale, according to customer service, it's a pain in the ass, pardon my language, to rebuild a character even a minute after deletion.
Huh.
Which sounds like corporate BS of like, yeah, we just don't want to do it.
That sounds like an excuse. My
it
job, we can restore a very complicated thing from the backup.
Yeah.
Sure, it requires people to do it, but it's not that terrible.
But them safeguarding mental health is perfectly fine for when people are picking on Kale, but when a dedicated and highly supportive player comes to you going, hey, I have a problem, their answer is, yeah, due to terms of service and all that, we can't.
I mean, I get some terms of service things.
Yeah.
Who's defending the starbase?
I am.
Okay.
Well, I'm over here.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, I'm at the shipyard.
I got the warp core.
Yeah.
Everybody's got a warp core. Everybody got a warp core.
I picked up one.
Doesn't really matter, it's still going to take time.
Multiple enemy ships on sensors. We can use some help back here.
I'm about to have a bad day to show up in here.
Dropping my warp core.
Doggos.
Did you say doggos or tacos?
Tacos would be good, but I said doggos. Tonight is not tacos. I could go to Paco's Tacos around the corner. It's a 2-minute walk. But it's too much effort.
Coming with another warp core.
Yeah, that should do it. My butt doesn't do it.
Have you played around with the new lasers yet, or phasers?
I have not.
They're really good.
So I have heard.
I've noticed a huge difference in how hard they hit.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I was playing with the 32nd Century phasers on a build the other day, which I had not used until I started playing with this build. And these are just, the generic infinite leveling ones, the whites, nothing exciting. They're kind of fun. So, might have to actually do a real one.
Seriously, I can't pick up a freaking warp core because I'm taking damage.
Yeah. That's okay, I can't drop this thing off.
Because I think you're too far away.
Oh, I was, but when I was right in front of it, I couldn't. Oh, come on. I was out of range.
Gonna deliver mine. Didn't I drop it? Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate it when they push you away.
Yep. It's kind of like you have to come in on a specific angle, so if you go like you're just going to go down the throat of it.
Yeah.
But it feels like it just slows down as I get closer to it.
Yeah, that's true.
You can't like be in total in front of it. You have to be like, and now you're charging up again.
I'm right above it. I can't even drop it off. I can't even drop it.
You got to be right in line with it.
Right in line with it. Yeah.
I usually go along the top of it and then dive down until it says I can drop it off.
It's the most annoying effect that it slows down right as I'm getting into it.
Okay, it seems that I lost my warp core. Thank you.
Yeah, that does happen. Great. Come on, stop that.
This could definitely deserve a revamp.
We're close. We've got 1 million of it. Of money we need. If I win the lottery, hey. I'm seriously seeing how we can buy Cryptic and take it over.
Yeah, I actually thought it was a joke.
What? That I want to buy Cryptic? No. I've told Kel. I have told Kel I intend to buy Cryptic. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but that is my goal. I think his comment was, yeah, we'd like you as a boss. Which would be fun.
Weapon has been eliminated. Kapla!
Oh, so when they hit one of the warp cores, they say the Federation's weapon has been eliminated. Okay. So that's when we know that cores are getting destroyed.
Yes, the interceptors.
Fortunate I haven't got shot yet.
Getting shot isn't the issue. Getting obliterated by the Doomsday Machine, that's an issue. I can take a little pew-pew here.
I think they got them my warp core. Yep.
Slow down.
Yeah, they got one. But there's still another one in line there. I can see it.
Right in line with it. Got warp core. There we go.
Children, that's enough barking.
I haven't started barking yet.
It's past their dinner time, so I totally get that.
That's how we control Mom. We just cause a problem.
Frost, you know me so well.
I'm surprised we didn't get an Omni Beam for the new phasers.
It's probably there, but the drop of it's probably really low.
No, I don't think there is one.
I don't think there is one.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
Nothing on exchange.
Yeah, no, it would have been in the information packet.
Yeah, and somebody would be mentioning it, and Sav would have it anyway, so Sav would have told us about it.
Which is weird because it was a rule that every lockbox weapons would have an Omni.
Well, maybe it's something coming out in the future then.
I've got the wide angle freaking cannons, so you never know.
Yeah, my buddy was wondering about that as well because he really wanted an Omni for them, and apparently there isn't any. For what? For which?
For the new ones, the new weapons.
Yeah, the new radiologic phasers.
Well, there are turrets, I know that, and they do the same thing. They're not as powerful, but you can get...
Oh, Rachel, that is the most darling thing ever. It's truly adorable.
I don't know. Corgis shouldn't exist.
Corgis are cute.
Corgis shouldn't exist.
Shut your ginger mouth.
Now you can come here and shut it for me.
Wow.
I'm a ginger. I deserve it.
It's getting spicy.
Wow.
5 minutes to go on this. Oh my god, this takes forever.
Although, to be honest, when I'm walking my dog and I see corgis, I go the other way.
Really?
Yep. I mean, I know it's... Thing is, it's never the fault of the dog. Always
No.
because people just don't know the race, they don't know how to breed, they don't know how to treat it, they don't know how to properly adjust it to living in society, and corgis are one of those dogs that will climb all over you if you let them, so... Yeah, there's no discipline, so the dog is going to be obnoxious, and that's not the dog's fault.
No, it isn't.
No, I'm not blaming the dog. I'm blaming the owners.
Yeah.
And Drunken Heretic, the answer is yes.
I'm gonna attack 5 assimilators at the same time.
Are you?
Yep.
Why does that not surprise me?
I'm actually kind of getting a little bit of hunger for actually having the assimilator. I don't know why. But it ain't happen anytime soon.
Oh, Drunken Heretic, you know Frost ever so well.
Mind dropping the...
Oh, that hurts. Stop, that hurts.
Okay. I can't drop my warp core.
Why?
Uh-oh.
Don't ask me.
I'm not...
I'm asking you.
It wasn't letting me pick up a warp
I didn't
core.
get the option to drop despite
okay.
it was in front of it.
I had that happen like 3 times ago. I had to come back all the way around and then try it again.
That's weird.
Monvarka says, I've almost crafted half of the weapons for the build I'm working on. Needs 16 weapons to go.
And I got killed.
You did
Fuck
get
you.
killed.
I killed 3 of the assimilators and the big board cube without dying, and then I died. Because they're McCheater heads.
Excuse me, Mr. Assimilator, can you not tractor me? Thank you.
So I'm doing
Oh yeah, I'm
guillotine,
sure.
and I'm attacking the entire cube, the entire mega cube thing at the same time. Because I'm just that kind of person.
You sure you're not attacking the darkness?
I'm attacking the darkness, but I'm hitting the entire darkness, all of it. Because my gravity well can pull everything within 17 meters. I'm hitting everything. 17 kilometers, my apologies.
17 meters would be really scary.
That would have been very micro grav well.
Dunk.
But can you imagine the damage that would do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That should do it. The next hit.
Wow, this version of the Queen and the Hive are really tough.
Is it raining? It's raining! Thank God it's raining. It doesn't rain in like 2 hours.
Is that bad or good?
It's facetious. We have had non-stop rain since we had sub-zero weather a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah,
But
we've had a lot of rain lately.
Apparently, at one point, like 5 years ago, they went 93 days without direct sunlight. Here.
What?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Somebody was telling me everybody at work was ready to kill everybody else at work. They're just snapping at each other.
Federation's weapon has been eliminated.
Oh, that is understandable.
Yep.
Geez, so much time without a single
Really
day with
later.
sunlight.
Ow! Do not hug warp cores.
No, do not hug them. You can hug them, but they're not going to hug you back. Not the way you like.
I think Jordy knows how to hug warp cores, but other than that, don't touch them.
I'm putting a rapid fire build on the Legendary Defiant with loadouts for each flavor of quad cannon we have in game. Wow.
Yeah. Ooh. That way all I gotta do is switch the loadout and it'll go to that flavor.
Ooh.
Oh man, I can't believe that. I dropped the warp core off and started flying back and completely got obliterated by the Doomsday Machine.
Well, I thought I dropped the warp core.
Stop shooting at me! You're in the way.
That's getting so close. Get it away from me. What the hell?
We're getting dangerously close to the starbase.
Base.
Yeah, it's like right there. I can shoot it. Get over there.
We still have 2 minutes.
If you take care to fix this TFO, then yes.
Yeah.
I got
What happens if the Doomsday weapon gets to the starbase?
I go boom.
There's an alternate ending where you don't have the time for the bomb, and there's a kamikaze starship. Wrecking into the.
Oh yeah. I just remember it. Anytime, Tim.
That's like good.
Didn't you wonder why we were doing this godforsaken mission?
You blew me up.
Wow, you're having fun this run, aren't you?
Well, the starbase got destroyed.
Along with me.
What?
Yeah, starbase is destroyed. It's okay.
Isn't that a failure?
Advanced doesn't have failure.
Oh, okay. Forgot about
You just don't get as many toys.
That hurt. That really hurt.
No. Tim, we don't. We like pain, but we don't talk about that. That's a private thing, Tim.
Whoa. Come on. Whoa. Jeez, this is a volatile hive.
I did my job.
You did.
How's that? Over 90% until he showed up.
Bad kitty.
No, kid, that's a bad kid. That's a pa.
Swear to God, this thing's got 0 turning radius today. I like the ship because it usually maneuvers. But no. Gagarin. I mean, it's not as flexible as some of mine, but it's a lot better than my tank.
Just like a brick.
Oh, no. I have 2 brick ships. I guarantee this is so much better than they are.
I mean, probably not the worst one, but turn rate isn't the best either.
Why? But you're dead anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, what the hell?
Aren't we supposed to shoot this thing dead in the mouth?
Yeah, but you have to shoot dead in the mouth with the warp core thingies, and it's not letting me drop my warp cores.
Oh crap! I totally forgot. I have one. Let's see. All right, let's see if I can get in front of it here. Or it look like it's exploding.
Come on, let me drop this thing. What is wrong with you?
They weren't hugged as a child.
Yeah, I can't drop mine off either.
Okay.
It doesn't come up with anything.
It's got 19 seconds. Don't let the starbase destroy. Stop the Doomsday from getting 100% to the border.
Which we failed on both.
That's okay. We'll take the fail criteria. That's why it's not letting us do it. That means we can just sit here. Oh, too bad I don't need to do space damage on this.
Okay. Kill the assimilator.
The Doomsday
No one
device
else
doesn't work
matters.
for space damage endeavors.
8 seconds, 7.
Take the damage.
Oh. There we go. It was stuck at 8 seconds. It's like time has slowed down.
Drop this thing. Yeah, it's still not letting me.
Look at the time. Yeah. Takes extra time.
So there's something wrong with the timer then.
That explains a lot.
I'm stuck in 2 seconds. 1 second.
Yeah, and it's like
That's really long.
Yeah.
There, all the assimilators are dead. Well, no one escaped. I can't do the entire map, people.
Okay, is it gonna finish this for us? If this bugs out, I'm gonna be really unhappy.
Good luck killing me now.
Maybe it is bugged out.
No. No.
Well, just report it.
Yeah, but then I have to do it again.
Yeah.
That's so not happening.
Ow, stop with the hitting. Use your inside voice.
And they just keep returning the ships. Everything is at 100.
Yeah.
Tactical cubes are a little crunchier than assimilators.
Slightly.
Are you gonna report it or should I?
You can. I've sent in so many bug reports this week. I think they're tired of me. Though they still write back ever so politely. And then I always write back and say thank you, and then they write back and say thank you for saying thank you.
Thank you for thanking me for thanking me.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, Matt Black says, oh geez, just got back. Yeah, if it reaches the end of the line, it freezes and won't complete either ending because it doesn't move. Thank you, Matt. So it is Fubard.
You've turned in so many bug reports, they've made you the leader of the Roughnecks.
Yeah, pretty much. I got my own can of raid. Alright, Boy, I'm gonna get a lever penalty for this, but... Oh, I can't even leave. What the heck?
Did
Oh, there it is.
match not
Okay.
finish?
Hold
So
on.
you can't leave.
Whoa, hold on.
Oh, what the hell?
What? What the heck?
That is some bullshit, Scotty. It's a sweet ass time building that bitch.
Really?
Oh, Lord.
Hold on. Do
crap.
we still have a team here?
Oh crap.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, but it's still...
Is it gonna let me go pick it up?
Wow.
No, no, take your time, everybody. There's nothing else on the field, and I'm the only one fighting the tactical cube.
Could be worse.
What tactical cube?
He's doing a different mission.
Oh.
You know how the end of Guillotine has tactical cubes?
Yep.
I'm the only one fighting the last thing on the map. The other ones are just standing there. With a crowd control build. Not very good against one enemy.
Okay, I got the... Did I get it? No, I didn't get it.
I broke it.
Hawkman, can you grab it?
I touched the butt, though.
You touched the butt.
I did.
Okay, Marhawkman
I
got
submitted it.
Okay.
So I guess we just leave?
No, stay here. We've got a big warp core. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, though.
You gotta put it. No, Chet, you gotta put it in the mouth of the doomsday machine.
Do we still have a doomsday
Build
machine
a
here?
ship around it.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's go see
Yes,
if we can
go
blow
for
up this doomsday machine.
You should build a ship around it.
We have Marhawkman. He built a ship around it.
Who has it?
Marhawkman's got it in the Arapaho. We just need to get him down there.
Okay. What do I have for this? Do I have what I think I have?
You dropped it.
I'm trying to pick it up. Okay. It won't let me... Oh, I got it.
Do 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 do.
Still got 80 kilometers to catch up to it.
It's just so far away.
60 kilometers.
Serious command dreadnought cruiser. Space cruiser. Compiler. Science dreadnought.
50 kilometers.
Yeah, I think you're going.
Taking a little while. I might try that.
$20 kilometers.
I probably don't need this if it's just not.
I decline to miss with this one. Well, I dropped it, and nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, let the enemy blow it up. Yeah. Back off from the warp core and let the NPCs blow it up.
And then it'll go to the alternate ending?
Probably.
Okay.
I have taken the Federation's weapon!
Whoa.
Fine.
Says they have taken the weapon.
You got him, sir. Now get the warp core and feed it to the Doomsday Machine.
What? What? No, no, no! Does... What are we supposed to do now?
Now?
Where's that ship? Oh. It's right there. Big core. Okay.
Oh, okay, it's still there. Can you get it in closer? I tried to put it as close as I could and wasn't close enough.
Yeah, I got it. I'll try.
We'll cover you.
Ooh.
Why do I have numbers that don't do anything?
The hell?
Oh my goodness, I really gotta start paying attention to things.
Okay. Let's drop it off. Right there. Crap, I better.
Nope, it's still not close enough.
Still not close enough?
Yeah, it's still giving me a get big warp core option.
Yeah. Damn raptors.
I didn't do it, I didn't do it!
Pi's got it.
It's almost certainly my fault.
That Athen Prime
yeah.
Fleet Museum beacon, it should not be a console.
Is it okay that I leave?
Yeah,
it really
I don't think we can win this one.
It really should just be a
Is it
device.
bugged?
It won't let us put the warp core in the Doomsday Machine.
Well, we can, but it's just standing still. So when we drop it, it doesn't progress further into the warp core.
So it's broken then.
Yeah, because I think we're at the edge of the map, so to speak.
Yeah.
You broke it!
Yeah, we did.
I'm leaving.
Okay. You know what?
Why
I'm
do
gonna
I
leave
have it
too.
now?
You still have it. Do you want? Can you drop it and I'll take it? See if I can go put it in.
Can try.
Okay. See if you can fly into it, or if it bounces you out.
There, I dropped it.
Yep. But it has to move forward in order for it to get into it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm leaving.
Okay.
You still use your tractor beam to just drag it in there and let go.
I'm just annoyed that they make this
Yeah.
They make this as a epic one that you have to complete it. Well knowing it's bugged. Sorry.
And I'm going to leave too. So hold on. Apparently I've got this thing. Can I get it in there?
That's definitely a flaw of them not doing proper QA testing before putting it to live.
Oh, this one's been out forever.
It's been out forever, but if they know it's bugged, why do they put it into rotation?
Yeah, see, the thing is, if I could fly into the maw, I could do it, but it's not letting me do that. And I don't know that it would even detonate if I did that. Yeah, it's not letting me do that. Alright, I am out of here. I'm going to bail on this one too, as soon as it lets me.
Thank you for reporting your blah blah blah.
And it's not letting me leave. I'm doomed to stay here forever.
Probably because we're getting hit, Mom.
Come on.
Okay.
Let me leave. Let me leave.
Yeah, they invented.
It's me and the Baron. It's just the two of us.
They invented this thing called LDEF4. It's a very useful command in this instance.
Finally got far enough away. Whew. Yeah, Marhawkman. Well, that sucked. Yeah. Yeah, it did. That was 40 minutes for that one. We could have done the entire new TFO on speed at that rate. And while it's not a glorious way to end the stream, it is how we're going to end the stream because my doggos want to have some food, and I want to have some food, and we all want to go out and pee on things. Well, they want to go out and pee on things. So, hey, everyone, thank you so much for joining us for the fleet party. Thank you for welcoming Gerhard Prime as our new fleet here, replacing Strangers with Candy. I was thinking about doing a fleet party every month, like pick out a Saturday, and we'll pick different times and have some fun if everybody's good with that. It was great to have you all here. So everyone, have a wonderful day, wonderful evening, wonderful night, wonderful tomorrow, whatever you've got. And we will see you somewhere around the galaxy. Take care, everybody. Oh, hold on. Let's go raid somebody.
I'm going to stay on Earth for a bit. So
You're going to stay on Earth? Well, let me grab something here.
But not by choice, right?
Not by choice.
These the alternatives, you know. Let's go raid somebody. We got a whole bunch of people here. Let's raid them.
Like, I would move to Mars, but I just don't like the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's so toxic.
Lordy, lordy.
Can't have a conversation even about the freaking hedges. I mean, just imagine.
Oh, who do we want? We got Shadow Cherry, Brother Arson, Vash Syndicate, Ken Ziller UK, Wildo the Hammer, Reaper Boix, us, David Stream, Crimson Prim 99, Claire Howard, Bearded Fillet, Kirk 1701 has been on TV, Dr. John D. Rockefeller, Mario Zig, Apula. Oh, we haven't done Apula in a while. Apula, we're coming to visit you! So everybody, we're going to go raid Apula Felgar because he usually comes visits us in the morning and we haven't seen him for a while. So share the love, you know how it goes. And we are raiding. Everyone have a wonderful evening. We'll talk to you later.
Yep. See ya.
Bye.
I hear the president of the HOA